All right, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for waiting while I got everything ready to start today's live stream. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are. Let me type in the chat to let people know that we've begun. All right, and let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay before I get started. I am joined by Luna here next to me as well, so we'll have some kitty cuteness while we work on some new sticker designs. Amazing. Thank you for the confirmation, Lauren and Jackie and Raven and Olympia and Emily. If you're in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. For my beverage today, I have got a yerba mate, a fresh one, unopened. So I'll have some caffeine to get me through these sticker designs. So let's pop that open and cheers, everybody. All right. Before we get going today, I see you guys have already been very active in the chat, but I will start by saying hello to people. It looks like I can't scroll all the way to the top of the chat, but I'll say hello to whoever I see for now. Hi, Holly, Jackie, Anya, Dana, Dog Lover, Kimberly, Sarah, Mallory. Hello to Melly. Hi, Sally. Hello, Antoinette and Gail. Who else is here? Dana is here. Welcome in. Hello, Robin. Hello, Holly and Cassie. Hello, Zoe. Let's see, who else? Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Maritza and Raven and Karen. And if I'm missing anybody else, welcome in. Hi, Becca, Julie, Sophie, Leslie. It is so wonderful to see all your familiar names and faces today, and to be able to spend a few hours with you guys today working on some new sticker designs. So today we are going to be, hopefully, my goal is to finish this new sticker collection. This is I don't have a name for this collection yet, but it is a extra cozy hygge inspired sticker collection. Hygge is the word spelled Hygge. It is a Danish word that basically just means like that ultimate feeling of coziness. This sticker collection is this month's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. I normally would have had this collection finished before the start of November, but from the hurricanes at the beginning of October, it threw my whole schedule off a little bit. So I am going to be finishing this sticker collection today. And then this coming week, I'll be printing and cutting these stickers to ship out to my Patreon sticker subscribers by next Monday. So I am very excited to not only show you guys the progress that I've made on the sticker collection so far, but also to continue these designs with you guys today and hopefully in 4 hours' time, have the sticker collection completely finished. So that is the plan for today. I see you guys saying hello to my mom. Where is she? Here we go. Hi from Oma and me. We're in the car going out, but we'll keep looking in every so often. Love the magic sticker, and I have my cart ready. Well, thank you for the wonderful segue, Mom, because today I have another holographic sticker as a special freebie for everybody watching today's live stream. Before I say that, Jordan asked, has the cooler version of the Firefly color been released? Yes, it has, Jordan. That entire cooler toned firefly sticker collection is up in my shop. It's called the Glowing Firefly Sticker Collection. I think it's on the homepage. And then also, if you go to the theme section of my website, it'll be at the top under the Firefly category. But so, speaking of stickers, let me show you guys what the new holographic sticker is for today's live stream. So, if you have been joining in on the live streams recently, you will probably know that I have been starting to play around with a new product, which are these big holographic stickers. Now, the way I've been doing these is they have been freebies, and freebies included in orders for people who are in my live streams. So, this is today's exclusive holographic freebie sticker. I created this sticker inspired by the new video that I posted yesterday. Thank you for all the good feedback on that video, by the way. I'm so glad you guys have been loving it. But I created this daily journaling spread using my magical forest stickers along with some leaf and succulent stickers. And I loved using this magical forest sticker collection again. And the unicorn, I felt like, would make such a great sparkly holographic sticker. So, inspired by this new video and the magical forest sticker bundle that I released yesterday, I created a matching holographic sticker. So this is a holographic quote sticker. It says, "I believe in magic," and it's got my blue unicorn illustration with some mushrooms at the bottom, some magical ferns and plants in the background, and some illustrated sparkles along with the holographic sparkles. I am so obsessed with how this one ended up turning out. I think this is my favorite holographic sticker yet, I've got to say. So, that being said, here is how you guys can receive this new holographic sticker. And I'll put the instructions in the chat as well, pinned. So all you have to do to receive this holographic sticker today is place a physical sticker order from my shop. Any physical sticker order of any size and to any country will qualify. And you're going to want to put the word magic in the order notes. So place a physical sticker order today or tomorrow. I like to extend the deal one extra day for anyone watching the replay, and put the word magic in the order notes, and you will receive this holographic sticker. I also see that we got a cha-ching right away. I wonder if that's somebody already who had their cart ready and put the note in the order notes. We'll take a look at that order in a second. But here we go. Let me put this in the chat for everybody. So to receive today's holographic freebie, place a physical sticker order from my shop and put the word magic in the order notes. And I'm pretty sure the order notes, it's titled like special instructions for seller, something like that. It's just when you're in your cart on my website, you'll see a little box. You'll see a little box that you can put the word magic into. And my shop is PlanningWithKay.com. All right, there we go. So there are the instructions. I'll pin that at the top of the chat for anybody curious. Hello, Peyton. Welcome in. Hello, Courtney. So that is today's holographic sticker. I have been having so much fun doing these holographic freebies. They're a really fun way for me to just like get some creative energy out, creating a big, fun, decorative sticker. But I like the way that it's a little bit more low key and that these aren't listings in my shop that people can purchase anytime they want. They're just these like one-time little freebie deals. So even if you just buy one sticker sheet in my shop and put uh, the word magic in the order notes, then you will receive today's holographic sticker. And like I said, I think this is my favorite one that I've made thus far. I gotta say, I think it suits the sparkles just perfectly. Um, Last week's sticker was my favorite until this one. I think this is my new favorite. But for anybody who was here in last Sunday's live stream, you would have seen me set up my November plan with me during that live stream. There's a full replay available to watch, but this was last weekend's holographic freebie sticker. So as of now, these stickers are not going to be available for purchase anywhere. They are just these exclusive weekend deals for the live streams. So this sticker will be for orders placed today or tomorrow. If you are watching the replay of this live stream on Monday, November 4th, then you still have time to get this sticker. And just put the word magic in your order notes. I saw some people mentioning that they had already placed an order like yesterday or earlier today. This only is for orders starting now when this live stream begins. So if you do want to still receive this sticker, but you placed an order yesterday, you will want to place an additional order. There's a free shipping code up on my Patreon, my free Patreon tier, if you want to get free shipping. And if you placed an order yesterday and you place another one today, I will end up shipping both of those orders together. So bam, bam, bam. That is it for the holographic freebie sticker deal for today. I hope you guys love it. I am so excited about how this one turned out. And if you want a good sticker bundle to pair along with this, then you can consider getting the Magical Forest sticker bundle that I just released. It has the Magical Forest sticker collection, the shaded leaves, circles and sparkles, and the leaves and succulents, along with a few extra matching sheets. All right, so that is that for my holographic sticker deal for today. Cha-ching! Thank you guys so much for your orders already. Before we get into the sticker designing, let me go ahead and be nosy and see what these two orders are that have come in. And let me also see what comments I'm being tagged in the chat. So Sarah, yes, unfortunately, the deal is starting now. So if you did want to order like one extra sticker sheet to go along with your earlier order, put the word magic in the order notes and then you'll qualify to receive the sticker sheet. All right, the first order of the day was my mom, actually. My mom who had her cart ready to go and put the order note in her order. And my mom ordered 24 sticker items. She ordered a bunch of my horizontal washi strip sheets, which are sheets like this one here. She ordered that sheet in a bunch of different colors. She also ordered my leafy essential sticker bundle, which comes with my leaves and succulent sticker collection, along with some matching decorative and functional sheets. She also ordered a bunch of the circle and sparkle sheets in some different colors. And she got the new Magical Forest journaling sticker bundle that matches this holographic sticker. Cassie said, I can't be here today. My head hurts and finger hurts and my leg, but I love the way the collection's going and love all of you. I'll catch y'all in the replay. Oh, Cassie, I hope you feel better after some rest and good on you for taking care of yourself today. I'm glad you were able to at least pop in and say hello. And as always, it was so great to see you and to be able to say hi. So thanks for being here, Cassie. And hello to future Cassie on the replay. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I also saw a couple of chats at the beginning of the stream before I joined in. One about Olympia, who I saw that somebody ran into your car. So you're without a car right now. I'm glad to hear that you're okay and that you're, recovering from, I think you said, a little bit of neck pain. But that is so scary. It's scary to be in a car accident of any type. So I wanted to send my good vibes and well wishes to you, Olympia. And then I also saw Dog Lover, that you were saying that you really needed the stream today, struggling with grief and loss. And I just want you to know too that I'm sending you so much love. To anybody who's here today and is maybe having a tough day or a tough week, I hope that this live stream can be just a simple moment of peace and relaxation in your day. I hope that this can be a few hours where you can maybe forget about the world around you and whatever is stressing you out or causing any tough feelings within you. And I hope we can all spend these few hours just soaking in the cozy, relaxing vibes, enjoying each other's company. And I am so grateful to have you all here today. So thank you guys for choosing to spend part of your weekend with me. Thank you for all of the love on the new holographic stickers. Thank you for all of the sticker orders. And I am just so grateful to all of you for being here. And also thank you to those of you who left a comment on yesterday's new video. Jake and I have been trying out some new things with like the editing style and the pacing and the voiceovers of the videos recently. But it makes me so happy to see you guys enjoying the content and that it's been resonating with you. So before I get going, oh my goodness, I still had my phone open on my mom's order. So I missed a bunch of cha-chings, but it looks like we've gotten 5 orders since then. So cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Thank you so much to Catherine, Jasmine, Zoe, Brandy, Jackie, and Dana for your sticker orders. Each of you placed a sticker order for under $20, and you will all be receiving the holographic sticker freebie for today because you all put the word magic in the order notes. If you are just joining on in and want to know how to receive today's holographic sticker freebie, there are some instructions pinned at the top of the chat. But Dana ordered some pastel crystals, holiday quotes, winter decoration stickers, string lights, and Christmas doodles, definitely in a wintry Christmas theme with your order. Jackie ordered 4 functional sticker sheets or 5 functional sticker sheets. The sparkly monthly headers, brush lettered monthly headers, mixed monthly headers, and simple monthly headers. You can never have too many monthly header stickers. Brandy ordered the Apple Harvest monthly sticker collection, the Book Nook monthly sticker collection, and a sheet of my typewriter stickers. I love these like small specific orders. It's so fun to see what you guys are ordering. I feel like I can get little tastes of your personality by seeing what stickers you guys order. Zoe ordered 1 monthly sticker kit, and just by ordering that 1 kit, she will be receiving the holographic freebie for today. And Zoe is also a patron, so she got 25% off her order with the Patreon coupon code, and she got the Snow Day monthly kit. We also got Jasmine, who ordered the Dragon theme sticker collection, my Campfire monthly kit, and a sheet of my reading headers. And finally, Catherine placed a very simple order with 1 back to school kit in the color purple. So once again, thank you guys so much for your enthusiasm for the new holographic stickers. We've gotten 4 more orders while I was reading those orders. So thank you, Lisa, who ordered the new Magical Forest sticker bundle. Thank you, Melly, who ordered some horizontal washi strips. Thank you, May, who ordered the ramen sushi kit and the strawberry kit. And thank you, Chandra, who ordered the Mediterranean lemon sticker bundle. Thank you guys so much for your support. I love seeing your orders flood in, and I love seeing how excited you guys get about the holographic freebies. I see there are 16 of you browsing the shop right now. So once again, one more little reminder for anybody new joining on in that this is today's live stream holographic freebie, only available for those of you in the live stream. And all you got to do is place a physical sticker order from my sticker shop and put the word magic in the order notes. And I think I'm going to use this sticker actually to put on the front of this notebook here. This is my bullet journal that I have just finished with the start of November, meant I moved into a new journal. So here is my retired journal, bullet journal number 19. And this is my brand new journal that I just started this month. So I think to celebrate finishing this journal, I'm going to put my holographic sticker on the front of it. This is also so you guys can see the shape of the sticker. Ooh, I just love this one. These are like my favorite colors ever: green, teal, and purple. So let's go ahead and stick that right on the front of my notebook. Oh, and earlier in the chat, I saw, oh man, who was it? Hang on. Let me go to the Facebook group. It was Courtney. Oh my God, Courtney, you asked if I saw your computer. Yes, and I'm so obsessed. All the sparkles. Oh my God. If you are a part of my Patreon, even at the free level, you can join my Patreon Facebook group where my patrons post the most amazing photos and videos using my stickers. But Courtney covered her entire laptop in stickers, and I am thoroughly obsessed. So obsessed with all the stickers you put on your laptop, Courtney. But I feel like that would be another really good use for the holographics, putting them on your laptop or something like that. But here is what it looks like on the cover of my finished bullet journal. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Oh my God, you guys are going to start getting me to sing Chapel Row and Olympia. I heard you like magic. I got wand and a rabbit. So baby, let's get freaky. Get seeky, boop, 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 boop. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your sticker order. Oh, Antoinette asked, can we do a giveaway today? Absolutely. Absolutely, we can do a giveaway today. So during our last few live streams, people have been buying gift cards to give away to others in the live stream chat, which has been so heartwarming and so sweet. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. But so I think it's my turn basically, as a thank you to all of you that have been so generous in the past streams and buying gift cards to give away to people. I am going to do my own $25 giveaway right now for somebody in the chat to be able to get a $25 gift card to my sticker shop. So that way they can go place a sticker order and receive today's holographic exclusive sticker sheet. So let me first get the gift card, and then we will do a giveaway before we get into today's sticker designs. So let me see. I am actually just going to purchase a gift card. So that way I can just give that gift card code directly to the giveaway winner. Mhm. Let's see. Perfect. Order is being processed. Okay, there we go. Let me get the cha-ching. That is my order from my own shop. All right, and let me get that gift card. There we go. Grab the screenshot. Perfect. Okay, so I've got the $25 gift card ready to go. Let me send that to my phone so I can Instagram message it to whoever ends up winning. Perfect. Okay, we are ready. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome in. And thank you, Maritza. Oh, and Mallory asked for my November journal, should I use Frog Tea Party, Lavender Honey, or the Botanical Journal sets? Ooh, that's a tough one. For some reason, the Frog Tea Party feels like a really good November theme to me. Something about that theme feels very like late autumn. So I feel like the Frog Tea Party, but I think Lavender Honey would be in second place for me. Zoe said, I'm trying to put in another order, but for some reason it's not processing. Hmm. Zoe, I would recommend maybe trying on a different device. Like if you're trying on a computer, maybe try on a phone or vice versa. Um, I'm not sure what the issue with that though is. I see other orders coming in, so I don't think it's anything on my end shop wise. But you could also try a different internet browser, like if you're using, Chrome, maybe try Safari. Those are always my default like step one ways of trying to figure out an issue like that is see if it doesn't work on a different browser or on a different device and go from there. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. Raven asked, what day does Patreon charge/change over to the next month? And do you know what December's collection will be? So my Patreon cycle is the 1st through the 30th, or the 1st through the last day of the month. So a new month and a new cycle starts on the 1st. So for anybody who is a recurring patron of mine, they were just charged on November 1st for November's Patreon membership. This sticker collection is the collection for November. So you can join my Patreon anytime through the month of November. When you join, you will be instantly charged for the current month. Then, if you decide to stay a patron for the next month, then you'll be charged on the 1st of the following month. So, because it's only November 3rd, right now is a very good time to join my Patreon because you're joining at the start of the month. So, you'll get all of the live streams throughout this month. You'll have your membership for the entirety of November, and you will receive this sticker collection. For December, I am going to be doing a I'm gonna be doing a sticker collection where I'm turning some paintings I made the other day into a sticker collection. It's gonna be like a very colorful, abstract painting sticker collection. I haven't actually announced that anywhere yet, and if you join my free Patreon, you'll get all the updates on when that new sticker collection is designed, but I decided that for December's collection, I'm not doing a traditional theme poll like I normally do, and I'm doing one of my like abstract painting sticker collections that I do every so often. So it's going to be very vibrant. and colorful. And it's going to be paired along with stickers for setting up new journals for the new year. So that is going to be December's sticker collection. This is November's sticker collection. So if you join my Patreon sticker subscription anytime this month, these are the stickers that you will receive. So thank you for the questions. And I'm still scrolling up to see if there's any other questions I've missed. Antoinette, you said you just sent me an Instagram DM. Oh my God. Wait, Antoinette, I didn't realize that you bought a gift card too. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop it, Antoinette. You're so sweet. Oh my God. Okay. Well, guys, we are going to do 2 giveaways. So, Antoinette has purchased a $25 gift card to give away to somebody in the chat. And then I am matching Antoinette. And I also got a $25 gift card to give away to somebody in the chat. So, let's go on to do our giveaway now. So, we are doing a pick a random number. Cha-ching! Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. So we're going to do a giveaway where I am going to pick a random number between 1 and 100. Don't start guessing yet until I explain the rules. And at some point, I will say, ready, set, go. And that's when you can type in your guess. Okay. So I'm going to pick a random number between 1 and 100. It will not be the number 1 and it will not be the number 100. You guys then, what you're going to do, if you want to enter this giveaway, you will type in one guess in the chat. Only one number, one guess. Everybody gets one guess. Guessing a number between 1 and 100. I will be picking 2 winners, and it will be whoever guesses the number correctly or gets closest without going over the number. Whoever guesses the number correctly first will be the first winner of the giveaway. And then whoever guesses the correct number second will be the second winner of the giveaway. If nobody guesses the number exactly, then we will choose whoever gets closest without going over the number. If more than 2 people guess the number correctly, we will go in order of who guessed it first. Okay? So, no Holly, no clues. No clues today. So, I think that's it. Oh, and I always say this, it's a loose suggestion, but I really love for the giveaways to go to people who maybe normally can't place a sticker order. Maybe somebody who is really wanting today's holographic sticker, but can't afford to order any stickers today. Or somebody who could really use the pick me up of winning a giveaway. So that is just a soft suggestion. So if you're somebody who has already placed a sticker order today, is already receiving the holographic sticker, consider letting this be a chance for somebody to win a gift card who normally wouldn't be able to place an order. Okay? So I'm going to choose my number. Ashley said, "Can we have a moment to check our bank accounts first?" You're like, do the math, be like, okay, do I need the giveaway? What? All right. So don't start guessing yet. I'm going to think about my number. Ashley, you're mentally sending me the number to choose. Let me see if I can receive it. Okay. I put a lot of serious thought into the numbers I choose. Okay, this pen isn't working. Let me grab another pen. Okay. I've got my number chosen. So, again, if you're entering the giveaway, you're going to type in one number into the chat. Not yet. Wait till I say go. And everybody else, if you're not entering the giveaway, I ask that you stop chatting for the moment. So we just have the numbers. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ready, set, go. Type in your one guess of a number between 1 and 100. One guess of a number between 1 and 100. I am going to wait for the chat to slow down to indicate that everybody has put in their guesses. And this is for 2 winners. Each winner will receive a $25 gift card to my sticker shop. All right, so everybody get your guesses in. Okay, I see that there's one person so far that has guessed the number correctly. All right, the chat is pretty much slowed down. Catherine right now. Okay, Sophie is the last person to type in a guess. Sophie's number is in. Is there anybody else? All right. It looks like everybody has entered. So let me look through the chat here and find my 2 winners. I know I got one winner right away because there's one person that gets the number exactly. And let's see who got second closest. Okay. So the winning number that one person guessed exactly was 78. And Maritza guessed 78 exactly. So congratulations, Maritza. Then the next closest guess, and I did the person that guessed this number first, was 75, which 2 of you, it looks like, guessed, but More Store Pod guessed it first. So Maritza and More Store Pod are our 2 giveaway winners. Congrats. There we go. All right. So both of you, Maritza and More Store Pod, do. Oh my God, Emily, that's your daughter? That's so sweet. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. So both Maritza and More Store Pod, do you guys have Instagram? I'm pretty sure I know that you do, Maritza. More Store Pod or your mom, Emily, if either of you are able to send me a DM on Instagram, I will then send your I will send you your gift card. All right? These giveaways have been so much fun in these live streams, and thank you so much to everybody who has donated gift cards to give away. It is the sweetest little tradition that has started in these streams. And Antoinette, thank you so much for being today's generous gift card provider for this giveaway. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. And for those of you who did win the giveaway, if you place your sticker order today, make sure it's a physical sticker order and that you put the word magic in the order notes to receive today's holographic freebie sticker. This is a sticker that anybody can receive today by placing a physical sticker order. It is the holographic freebie exclusive solely for those of you watching today's live stream. All right. And before we get going here, I'm going to make sure that, let's see, Maritza, I actually can just send your gift card right away because I know your Instagram. So here is yours. There we go, Maritza. You're good to go. And Emily, this looks like it's you that just messaged me. Why Lime Creates, you're claiming your daughter's gift card. Perfect. All right, there we go. Both of the winners have been sent your gift cards. Just type that gift card code into the coupon code section in my shop, and you will get $25 off of your sticker order. Ponies May Crossing asked, are the pastel header boxes similar colors to the Home Sweet Home monthly kit? Yeah, they are. I would say that those are similar. I can grab a sheet to show you. Yes, Courtney, the holographics will be available tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, Monday, November 4th, will be the last day to receive this weekend's holographic sticker. I like to extend it one day in case anybody is watching the replay the next day, or if there's anybody who is waiting for Monday payday or anything like that. So today, Sunday, November 3rd, or Monday, November 4th, you can place your physical sticker order and put the word magic in the order notes to receive this holographic sticker. So here is, I didn't have the pastel header boxes in my inventory, but I did have the pastel weekly headers, which are the same colors. So here is a look at the Home Sweet Home pastel colors compared to the pastel weekly headers and pastel header boxes colors. So they're not exactly the same, but they're pretty close, especially like the yellow is very similar, the red is very similar, the pink is very similar, and the purple is very similar. So they are very similar. They're not exactly the same, but I do feel like you could pair the pastel weekly headers or the pastel header boxes with the Home Sweet Home collection, and it would be a good match. You're welcome. All right. Are we ready? Oh, Jordan asked, do I have a wish list or save for later option on my website? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we've talked about this in Patreon streams before, and I don't think that there's actually any way to save for later. I do plan on next year updating our website to have some better functionality, and that's something that I really want to be a part of the new website so that you can build up a cart and save it. I'm not sure if you do it through the shop app, like the Shopify shop app, if it's different. But I don't think that there's a way to do that right now, Jordan. But it's on the list for future website updates. Yeah, and in the meantime, Sarah said that one way that you can, makeshift it is by filling up your cart and taking a screenshot of it to save for later. You can also bookmark the links to a bookmark folder in your internet browser. But I don't think that there's actually a way in my website. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that you got your stickers, Sophie. Kiki said, I put in an order when you gave away the holographic sticker that you made into a bookmark, but I don't know if I made it right to get the sticker. Is it possible to know if I did? Yeah, Kiki, I can check on that order for you to see. That one shipped out already. And let's see. Let me look up Kiki. Yes, Kiki, you did. You did receive it. You put it in your note and you said, I hope I'm in time for the free sticker. And absolutely, I did give you that free sticker. So you got that, the bookmark holographic sticker, which was, oh, I got one right here. This one. This is one of the holographic stickers from several live streams ago. I did see your video of your order, Holly. I'm so happy that you received your order along with the bookmark holographic sticker. Oh my God, Raven, I'm so happy you've decided to join Patreon, and I'm so excited that you're going to be receiving the sticker collection. Let me grab, I think my Apple Pencil got left in the other room, so let me grab that, and then we are going to get into these new sticker designs. But before we do that, I got to give Luna her moment because she's in her box here. Being so cute. She's such a cute little lump. Just a sleepy little lump. Thank you, Ashley. It's a braid. It's a braid day. Catherine, that I couldn't have said it better myself. Luna is a loaf of floof bread. A little bit burnt. She got a little bit burnt in the oven. She's a slightly burnt loaf. All right, let's take a sip of our beverages, everybody. Cheers. Cheers to our giveaway winners. Cheers to today's holographic sticker. Cheers to whoever just placed a sticker order. Cha-ching. Ah, delicious. Okay, so this is my new sticker collection. I've already finished this first sheet here. I find that this collection is a little hard to show up on camera exactly the way it looks in person. It's like either a little bit too bright or a little bit too dark, I feel like. But let's leave it here for now. So this is the first sheet of the sticker collection that has already been finished. This is the sheet 1 of the monthly kit. So similar to this sheet here, it's the first sheet of the $5 monthly kit with these big headers. So I got 2 circular headers with an adorable little sleeping puppy and kitty and a stack of books and a coffee in front of a fireplace. I then got a header with a hot chocolate on one side and a candle on the other. That's a little Kay's candle, branded candle in the scent Luna Dreams. Then we have the first header I created for this collection with this window scene with this cozy like blanket and pillow situation and a candle in the center. And of course, lots of string lights. And then, cha-ching, thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. And then I've got my final header at the bottom. This is one that I've created on my own since our last Patreon stream. And this has an open dot grid journal. You can actually, if you zoom in, you can see the dot grid on here. Open dot grid journal along with another cozy candle. I see that that last sticker order was placed by Mallory. Thank you so much for your order, Mallory. And Mallory ordered some Christmas stickers. Thank you also to Bobby, Christina, Robin, and everybody else placing orders right now to receive today's exclusive sticker. So this is sheet 1. I saw somebody ask, how do you use the circular headers? So the circular headers can be used in a variety of different ways, but they're similar to the square headers here. Let me see if I can give you some examples. What's another? Oh, the dragon collection. Let's see here. 14, 15. No. May of 2023, maybe? $16. I'm looking for a particular setup that has a sticker collection with one of the circular stickers to give you an example. I don't know. This is not the best example, but this dragon sticker is kind of slightly similar. It's a little smaller, but this is one way I use these like smaller circular stickers is to the side of a header. So you could put the circular sticker on the left side and then write in your spread header at the top. Or, for example, if you maybe want to use it for some daily journaling, like I did here, you could put it at the top of the page and then have your daily header right next to that. Another way that I really like using headers like this is putting them on the far left and far right of a full spread. So, for example, if I had a spread like this daily review here, you could put one circle on the left and one circle on the right, and then have your header in between. And you can also just use circular stickers like this as just decoration on a spread. In the bottom corners, you could have a little separate box for it. There's a bunch of different ways, never feel limited how you use my stickers based on any of the examples I give. But those are just a few examples of how I use stickers like these ones that are more like half a page, square or circular shaped like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other spreads I've done recently with similar shaped headers. I feel like, is it my sunflower collection that also has circular stickers like that? I know that the dragon one does. How about sunflower? I'm just looking through my theme list here. Oh, sunflower has kind of like the half circles, so those are a little bit different. But yeah, I think I'll be using the sticker collection for my December theme. So you'll get to see examples of how I'm personally going to use these stickers in my December plan with me. Oh, does the Frog Tea Party one? The Frog Tea Party, what has some square ones. Okay, here's a good example. Thank you for bringing up the Frog Tea Party, Peyton. So here, I think, is a good example. Imagine the circular sticker right here. So this is an example on a weekly spread on how you can use a sticker like around this size. You could put it at the bottom of a weekly header like this. Another good example. Oh my God, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you, guys. You guys are giving me all of the dopamine from these cha-chings. And another cha-ching. And another cha-ching. Oh, the mermaid. Does the mermaid have circles? Let me see, Antoinette. I've got my mermaid set up right here. Where are my mermaids? This one? I think this is where I got my mermaid set up. Yes. Here's my mermaid setup. Let's see if I used any circular. So this one has like small decorative circles. Those are a little bit different. Oh, this is like a circular quote sticker. This one's actually probably around the same size as these ones. So this is a good example of using it as a decoration. This is, again, similar to that previous spread where I've got a weekly spread and using the 8th box for a circular bit of decoration. And then finally, oh yeah, of course, the Otter collection. That is one of my newer sticker collections. And you're totally right. The Otter sticker collection definitely has circular stickers. Did I use them? I didn't use them. This one is a example here. Another example of putting it to the left of a header. But the Otter one does, but I actually didn't end up using them for my spreads, the circular ones. I will be posting a full flip through of this journal on my YouTube channel this coming month, by the way. And Olympia wants to see a full flip through of November. Absolutely. So this was the setup I did in last weekend's live stream. So if you want to watch the live stream replay, you can see how I set up all of my November spreads. But this was a really, really fun setup because I combined a bunch of different sticker collections together for this autumn fall theme. So I combined my Home Sweet Home collection, my Woodland collection, my Book Nook collection, and my Fall Leaf collection. So 4 themes to make up one ultimate fall bullet journal setup. So we've got my, exactly, Courtney. You can see that it took 4 hours to set up this first spread in that live stream. And then it took me like an hour and a half to set up the rest. But here is my November cover spread. I've then got my November monthly overview. I will be filling this in today to get ready for this month. But here I've got my, I did a list style monthly log split into 4 categories: events, live streams, to-do list, and Black Friday prep. Because I've got my Black Friday sale happening at the end of this month. Then I did a single calendar live stream schedule. This is with the Home Sweet Home calendar printable that's available under my $1 Patreon tier. And then there's also my monthly media for writing down the book, show, or movies, shows, books, and music I consume throughout this month. And then finally, I've got my brain dump, just a catch-all space for any other thoughts, notes, or calculations I need to do throughout the month. So that is what I've got set up so far for November. And I don't have my weeklies set up yet. But again, with it being Sunday today, I'm going to have everything ready for the start of the month, starting with tomorrow, Monday. So that is my November setup that I created during last Sunday's live stream. Ponies May Crossing asked, is that in the Dragon Daily Review spread, is the castle a sticker? Yes, it is. And I'm trying to remember, I think, was this on the Patreon exclusive sheet or is it in the monthly kit? It's on the Patreon exclusive sheet. So this is a sticker that only my $30 patrons during this Patreon sticker month received, but the digital download printable version of this sticker is still available to download under the $30 tier. The $30 Patreon tier has all of the digital stickers from every collection on Patreon, and you have access to those anytime. So if you join my $30 Patreon tier, you can go to the digital download master post and download the Dragon Patreon exclusive sheet. And that's where you can get this vertical sticker here. Okay. Kimberly asked, did I get your order? Let's see. Let's see all the orders that came in and see if one of them belongs to you, Kimberly. Yes, I see your order right here, Kimberly. And I don't see the order note on yours, so I'm just going to add it for you to make sure that you receive your holographic sticker. And Kimberly ordered the Magical Forest Monthly Kit, Magical Creatures, and Animal Campground. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. Let's see, and Catherine, I see you said you DM'd me. You placed an order during the live stream. Can you please send the beautiful holographic sticker to Kiki? She was willing to give up the giveaway prize just for that sticker, and I want to pay it forward with those good vibes. Oh my God, Catherine. You guys are so sweet. Yes, absolutely. And Catherine, I am still sending you the holographic sticker because that is so sweet of you. Let me see here. Let me see about adding that to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a little order in my shop for you, Kiki, for the holographic sticker. I could also send it with your Patreon rewards, but I would be worried about forgetting. So I'm just going to manually create an order here. Add a custom item, magic holographic sticker. Add. And then this is going to be for Kiki. Mark as paid so you don't have to pay for it. Create order. All right, perfect. That was easy. Thank you so much for being so sweet, Catherine, and wanting to get that holographic sticker to Kiki. That was seriously so kind of you. And I have created a little custom order to send the holographic sticker to Kiki on your behalf. So thank you so much. And let me also just make sure that your order has the note on there as well. Yep. All right. Let's see, Holly, what are you needing help with? The books and audiobooks, the middle row, the little bookmarks are hard. Let's see. Trying to peel them, but no luck. The little bookmarks are those stickers trying to peel them, but no luck. If If you have a sticker sheet that's defective, Holly, if you're saying that like the cut lines are incorrect and it's not cut deep enough, send me an email and I can send a replacement to you. Oh, they just aren't cut. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, they're like not cut at all. Here we go. This is the sheet. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, thank you guys for pointing that out. I won't send replacements for this. What I recommend is maybe going in with some scissors to cut these out, but I will edit the cut file because I see what you mean. These two tiny bookmarks don't have any cut lines around them. So thank you guys for pointing that out. I will edit my cut file so those are cut out. Um, but yeah, I recommend just maybe using some scissors if you want to use those tiny bookmarks, going in with some scissors to cut those out. But thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. I don't think anybody had pointed that out to me. So that was just a mistake on my part when making this cut file that nobody had yet made me aware of. So thank you. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. Paranora said, I just came in to see your stickers. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. All right. 1 hour in, we've done lots of chatting, talked about the holographic freebie, got a bunch of orders coming in. Let's start actually working on some sticker designs, guys. I always appreciate you guys being so patient with all the distractions in the live streams. All right. So that is sheet one of this cozy sticker collection. I then also have created a little decorative sheet that is mostly finished. I still have some little blank spaces I'll be filling in, but we've got some individual illustrations of the candles, mugs with hot beverages, a little knitting project, a stack of books, that open journal. Then I've got 3 individual comfy pillows. I've got a pair of cozy socks, our cute little Cheers cherry mug, and an individual sticker of the sleeping puppy and kitty. So those are some of the individual decorative stickers. This will be its own sticker sheet. Let me scoot this knitting sticker up a little bit. Oops, I gotta grab this layer as well. And then what I have started on now is sheet 3 of the monthly kit, which is another decorative sheet. I really wanted to do some uh, circular decorative stickers with some more of the wood and string light backgrounds. So I started off there. I created 8 of them. So hypothetically, you could use these for a weekly spread. We've got 4 of them that have the candles with the wood background, and then 4 that have our string lights and the wood background. I thought about just leaving these blank with just the string lights and wood like they are here. So I felt like when I put something on top of them, it became a little bit too busy. But I am open to suggestions as we continue finishing the sticker collection. So I also then started to bring in some more of the decorative elements onto this sheet. So these 2 sheets will go together as a part of the 3-sheet monthly kit. And then this sheet is going to be an individual sheet. So I definitely also plan on doing I wanna do a full sheet of just string lights. That has been a very popular suggestion for this collection that I definitely want to honor. So I think that's gonna be a bonus decorative sheet for this collection. And then we need to make sheet 2 of the monthly kit, which will have all of the matching functional elements. And I also want to do a big vertical sticker as well. So that is where we're at so far. So let's jump right back into this. Have a good day, Amanda. Thanks for joining in. And I hope you're able to catch up on the replay. And I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for being here. So now starts the question of where do I begin? So I could finish this sheet here. And I want to know how you guys are feeling about this. So again, here, these are our two decorative sheets so far. This one has the individual stickers. I'm really happy with this sheet. And again, I think I'm just going to put in a couple little extra stickers in some of the empty spaces. But I feel like this is a good, like, well-rounded sheet of cozy, comfy items. I was about to make a folded blanket, but I felt like it wasn't quite as good of an illustration as the pillows. So let me know if you guys are liking the look of this. Oh, and Emily said Lisa suggested a crochet hook. All right, that would be a good little extra detail to put in one of these empty spaces here. I am happy to put in a crochet hook here. So let's see, crochet hook. What style would you like? These are more the ones I think about where they're like the thin, kind of like old school ones. Um, oh, Olympia said you could reorder these to make more space, like the pillow. I lost your chat. Here we go. The 3 pillows on the bottom, and then the cat and dog on top of that, and the book next to that. I would have to make the book smaller. That's actually why the books aren't, but I can definitely try reorganizing this a little bit. I did do some reorganizing and I found that this was a good layout to fit as much as possible, but I might have a little extra space I can squeeze out of it. A tricky part of this too was deciding how big I wanted everything to be. I wanted everything to more or less like be proportional, so you could place these things next to each other and have the sizes look correct. But not everything is proportional. Like the dog and cat are definitely a little smaller than they would be in relation to everything else. But I tried. I tried to make everything like more or less look right with each other. Classic wooden one. Perfect. What's classic though? Is it like these skinnier ones? I used to crochet when I was young and the skinny ones are what I used, but are like these ones that get thicker? Is that what more crocheters use? Or ones like these with like the fat grips? I don't know enough about crocheting at this point to know like what's the most like typical crochet needle shape? Is it just the normal skinny ones or do more people use ones like this that have, the thicker handles? This I feel like is what kind of matches this collection, the ones that are a little bit just a straight piece of wood. Okay, so I'm going to grab my HB pencil brush. This is what I'm using for all of the designs in the sticker collection. Let's maybe put our crochet needle, crochet hook right there. I still have to come up with a name for this sticker collection too. And I keep trying to think about names that start with a letter that is less common in my sticker collections because the way I store my sticker collections is alphabetical. So I'm trying to think of like a starting letter that I don't have quite as many collections for. But the more obvious choices for this collection feel like something with cozy. I have a cozy monthly kit already that's one of my original sticker designs, but this kind of feels like cozy cottage. But I do have a lot of sea collections. I also so the theme that this is really inspired by the word hygge, which is Hygge, like Ashley just typed in the chat, which is that Danish word for coziness. But I don't think I actually want to name the sticker collection anything having to do with hygge, just because it's like a word I don't think everybody knows. And I think it might be a little bit confusing for those people that don't know what that word means. Um, so that's why I think I'm leaning more towards uh, something like a little bit more generic, something that anybody would be able to understand, instead of using a very like niche word that some people might not know what it means. So that's why I'm leaning more towards something having to do with cozy. I don't have a lot of collections that start with the letter U. So I was thinking like the ultimate cozy monthly kit. It could be. I already have a lot of sea collections, so that's why I would do cozy cabin or cozy cottage, but I have a lot of C collections already. I have a lot of S collections already. I don't have a lot of U or V, or if you if you look through my monthly kit sorted by A from A to Z, you can kind of see what letters are missing. I don't think I have any kits that start with the letter E, but I can't really think of something starting with E that would work for this. I have a lot of W's already, Jordan. So warm. I was thinking similarly. Under the blanket. Under the blanket. I like it. It's just a little bit different from like I feel like the titles for my monthly kits are like a little bit more direct, and under the blanket is almost like a little bit more abstract, you know? Oh, okay. Les couleurs de Tuki. I don't know if I pronounced that right at all, but you brought up the word zen, zen cottage. And Ashley, that's where I was thinking too, like very cozy monthly kit, ultimate cozy monthly kit. Define zen. Rest and relaxation. Relax. I'm trying to think, how many R kits do I have? I have kind of a lot of R's. Oh, evening coziness. Oh, starting with E. I got a lot of P's. Okay, you guys are definitely giving me some good ideas. The word zen, I feel like, is one that could work. Evening. I like that. Evening. That's cute, Brandy. In front of the fire, evening cottage. Okay, you guys are giving me some ideas. I'm gonna have to ponder it a little bit and think about. I need to find a good balance between a name that accurately describes the collection, isn't too off the wall. And that's where also part of me is like, is it a good idea to choose the name based on like what letter I want to use instead of just choosing the name that fits best? But I'm always thinking about my sticker storage because when I have a letter that has too many, then I have to like make more bins available for it. So we'll see. But you guys are giving me some really great ideas. That's what I was thinking too, Olympia, with the word Zen. It has, more of a relation to like Japanese culture and like Japanese Zen Buddhism. I know that people also just use the word Zen as an adjective to mean like relaxing, but it definitely, that's where I like the idea of it, but I don't think it perfectly fits because I don't really have any of that like Japanese influence coming into this collection. So I think that's probably why I won't do Zen. I really like the idea of evening unwind, evening snuggles, evening cottage. I also really liked the Alexandria suggested the word mellow. I got some ideas to ponder. I don't think I can make a decision here today, but you guys are giving me some really good ideas to think about. We'll see. We'll see what I end up going with. How is this crochet hook looking to those of you that crochet? Does this look like a crochet hook? And then I have my add layer here that's set to add as the blend mode. This is where I'm doing all of my light. So I'm using a bright orange to add some bright light reflections on top of all of my items, thinking about it as being the glow from the candles or string lights. Okay, there's a little crochet hook. So let's go over here now. You know what? Let's maybe go to sheet 2 of the monthly kit. I want to do a big vertical sticker to start off with. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab one of these horizontal headers. Holly said, I went to my friend's birthday party. It was nice doing pottery. They didn't really talk. I tried to think of conversation, but it was very short. But I had a great time doing the pottery. I'm so glad that you had a good time doing the pottery there, Holly. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. And I'm going to take a look at what you created here, Holly. Aww. This is so cute. Oh, I love it. You did a little um uh Christmas Carol, right? Isn't that's Kermit and what's the little kid's name in A Christmas Carol? Tiny Tim. There we go. Tiny Tim. Aw, that is so cute, Holly. I love that. So fun. That's such a fun party idea too, to do pottery. I love that. Okay, here we go. Jordan, you did the research here of seeing what letters I have in my monthly kits and which ones that I don't have very many of. The letter I, K, N, T, U, and V, and then X, Y, and Z all have none. I, E, like I mentioned. Okay, so let me go ahead and paste that rectangle onto this sheet here, and then I'm going to turn it vertically like so. Let's get rid of all of these other elements here. Luna is dreaming, flicking around and dreaming next to me. It's very cute. Okay, I can delete all of these for now. So I'm going to now make this into a big vertical header like this. All right, that looks good. So now I want to put my wood background on here. What do you think? Should I do horizontal wood pieces or a few vertical wood pieces? I guess I should probably do vertical to match all of these. So let's go ahead and do our wood. Oh, come on. There we go. Ashley, I love these creative titles you're coming up with. All right, so I am going to do a new layer on top of here with my dark brown. This is going to be for my dark lines in between each plank of wood, like that. Now I'm going to use that same layer and that same dark color to put in all of my wood grain texture. And what I'll also do is I'm just going to copy one of these headers to bring over to that page to look at for reference. Mrs. French said, can we print the A5 printables on the half sheet, 2 per page label paper? Is that what everyone uses? I only ever print them on full letter size sticker paper, and I print them on like 1 per page. So kind of like Karen was saying, when I print it, it's the same way, Karen. It prints in the middle of the page. What you can do if you want to print the printables 2 per page, what I recommend is going into a Word document and bringing in the PNG files and then resizing those to be 5 inches wide by 7.5 inches tall. That's how big I make the A5 PDF printables. So if you want to do it yourself, just drag the PNG image into a Word document, make it 5 by 7.5 inches, and then you can put 2 on that document, on that page next to each other, and print that. So you basically would just kind of be making your own. And you can also then save it as a PDF from your Word document if you want to save that to use in the future. But that's the way to easily be able to print 2 next to each other. Yeah, don't bring the JPEGs into a Word document. The PDFs. The PDFs are just for directly printing. Those are just where I make the printable PDFs by dragging the PNG into a Word document and making it 5 by 7.5 inches. And then I export that as a PDF. So that's like all I do to make the PDFs printable for an A5 journal. But so you can just do that exact same thing with the PNG files, bring them into a Word document, and then you could lay 2 side by side just like that. Thank you so much to whoever just placed the sticker order. All right, let's bring in my reference so that way I can make sure my wood is looking like my previous headers. So again, we're going to start with the wood grain. Make sure to put some knots in the wood as well. And wood grain is a pretty fun texture to make because you can be pretty messy with it. You don't have to be too precious about it. This is all looking pretty dark right now too, but once we get all the highlights in, it will lighten up pretty quickly. Let's do another knot up here. Let me turn up the brightness for you so you guys can see a little bit better. There we go. I am loving all of these title suggestions. Toasty tranquility. You guys are like poets. All right, so we got the wood grain on there. So now I'm going to add a new layer, turn on the clipping mask, and I'm going to set that to add. I'm going to grab my orange, and this is for my highlights. So I've been highlighting the edge of the wood panels, almost like the edge is catching the light. Like that, and like that. And then I think I'll do a little bit of well, let me think here. I feel like we should have a candle on this one. Maybe our third candle or our fourth candle. The candles I feel like are a big part of this collection because they are what's casting a bunch of light. And I can also bring some string lights to this one as well. But I was also thinking of maybe having this vertical header just having different decorative elements kind of floating on it, like not being necessarily like a realistic scene, but more one of the ones where the items are just kind of floating on this background. So maybe I'll think about doing that instead, and maybe I can then bring a couple candles into it. Um, so let me start off by grabbing the decorative elements I haven't used in the other headers yet. That is like the knitting project, these 3 pillows, and this candle is only really small in the headers, so I could grab that as well. Actually, let me go to this layer. This is where I actually have all of these things completed. Okay, so let me grab these 2 pillows. Oh, the socks. Perfect. The socks, the knitting, the candle. So let me start by copying all of those. Bring that over. Then I'll grab the crochet hook as well. Also, a reminder for everybody to always be checking that you're still up to date with the live stream. If you are watching the live stream in the live stream window, if you look at the bottom left, you should be able to see sorry about that, a time and then a little live button. Let me pull it up on my phone to show you because I always like to show people this. If you ever feel like the chat is not synced up with what I'm talking about during the live stream, then it may be that you got behind in the live stream. So I will just show you guys. I always like to remind people of this in case there's anybody new who hasn't seen me talk about it before. Let me just let the ads play on my phone really quick. And thank you, Ashley. Also make sure that you have you switch over from top chat to live chat, the top of the chat window, to make sure you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Okay, so here is the live stream. I'm a little bit backed up in the live stream, so this is an example of me not being up to date with the live. So if I click here, down here is where you can see how far behind you are. I'm 48 minutes behind. If I click on that live right there, it turns red. And this means I am up to date with the live stream, which is why we have the live stream inception happening. I feel like that hurts my brain. But so that's how you can make sure that you are up to date in the live stream. If your internet connection gets spotty at any point, it compensates by kind of lagging the stream. So that's a good way to just make sure that you're up to date. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. We're still going for a good. Did I downvote my own stream by accident? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm my own hater. You're right. I'll give it an upvote to compensate. But yeah, welcome in, Tracy. I'm still going to be streaming for more than 2 hours. I think another 2.5 hours I'm going to be going. So still got plenty of stream today. All right, let's go over here and grab this matcha latte. I don't know if Ray is here, but Ray, I made sure to make a matcha latte per your request. And actually, let me fix up some of these lines here. There we go. All right, let's grab the matcha latte. And then I also have this candle. I made a fourth candle for these headers. So I've got this green candle and the matcha latte. So let's grab those. Copy all. I I love when you call me a ding dong, Olympia, and I'm not even joking. That's like one of my favorite words. Like I always call myself a ding dong. That's like a commonly used word in our household. But so hearing you call me a ding dong like makes my heart happy because I am very much a ding dong in many ways. I identify as ding dong. Oh, I messed up a little bit on that one. And go back here. Okay, grab that candle again and the latte, the matcha latte again. Copy all. Bring them over here. Okay, I've got my different elements now that I can put onto this nice big vertical decorative sticker. I love my vertical stickers. They're some of my favorites in every collection. So I'm hard pressed to leave the vertical sticker out of any of my sticker collections because I just love them so much. So my two candles are going to kind of be my two life sources. So let's space those two out accordingly. Grab this. So again, I want this to be kind of just like a floating scene where these things are kind of like cascading down this vertical sticker instead of having a realistic scene where they're like sitting on a shelf or something like that. So I'm going to have my two candles be my two light sources, like that and like that. Let's put the knitting project on here. Maybe down here at the bottom like this. Tracy and Antoinette, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. Lexi Bird said, "What's everyone up to while we distract Kay from doing her work? I'm updating my reading journal." What is everybody up to? Robin is updating her planner and then got distracted by Twitter. Olympia is kind of working. Sarah, I did see your knitting picture and I want to share with everybody because it's so cute. What are you making like a sweater? Is this like the sleeve of a sweater or something? But here's Sarah's knitting project. Oh my god, I love this yarn. I love the color shifting yarn like that. Oh, it's a pair of socks. I love it. So this is gonna be the top of the sock and then it closes up at the bottom, right? I know nothing about knitting, so I find it fascinating to see in progress knitting projects because it's just so cool to see how it turns into something at the end. I love that so much. And I appreciate you sending that to me, Sarah. Nico, do multiple orders get automatically combined? So I only combine orders. It depends basically. If they're placed close together and especially over a weekend, they will get combined together. It kind of depends on like how many orders I'm packing in that moment, and how many days at a time I'm packing. So sometimes I combine orders together. Sometimes they ship separately. And then Patreon rewards always ship separate from shop orders, Nico. So your I was gonna say, let me see if I can what name are your orders under? Are they under Nico? Here we go. I found it, May. So you have an order from last weekend and then this weekend. So those will I'll probably end up actually shipping those together because they're both very small orders. So when I ship your first one, I'll see in my shipping list that you have another order. And that's when I'll like look at that order and see if it's easy for me to grab those and ship it along with your older one. I do think that both of your orders will end up shipping together. And then your Patreon rewards will ship separately. No need to apologize, Holly. We love for you to show up however feels most comfortable for you on any given day, whether that's more or less chatty. We are just happy to have you here. I'm glad that this live stream could be here when you needed it, Holly. And fortunately, also May, or I'll keep calling you Nico unless you prefer otherwise. Um, My all of my sticker orders send as, like, very discreet envelopes. They typically end up in your mailbox, not as a package. So I feel like it's nice, like, if like you said, where you're like, "I gotta turn off my ring so that my husband doesn't see all the packages coming in." I feel like my sticker orders kind of are disguised as like just normal mail. So they're nice and low key. So even if you have a bunch of sticker orders coming in, it at least shouldn't be like a bunch of packages. It'll just be some discreet little yellow envelopes in your mailbox. Okay, I like that. Let's put in the socks. Got to scoot this candle up. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with so much face pain today, Holly. That sounds like no fun at all. Okay, let's get in these socks. I love these socks. They are so cute. It's making this a very like fiber arts focused sticker. Let's scoot all of that up. Hmm. I'm trying to decide if I feel like the pillow would make more sense to go with the other fiber arts stuff, but I feel like it doesn't fit the header or the shape of this sticker quite as well as the mug would. But again, the mug doesn't fit the woolly things quite as much. So trying to decide what direction I want to go with this here. Definitely going to put the crochet hook in here. I feel like maybe that putting that in with the socks, and I might make that, or I was going to say I might change the color of it to show up a little bit better, but I forgot I'm still going to be lightening up the background of this once I put in the light effect. Okay, Raven, that's all. That's all I needed. All I needed was you to say that the mug would be nice to add some variation in here. I'm sold. That's all I needed to hear. I feel like the mug maybe would look good in the middle to break up these two warm tone items. Let's grab that mug. I'll definitely change the color of the steam to be white. All right, and now I just kind of need to shift everything around to fit that. So let's make these things a little bit smaller and scoot them down. That should create the room I need for my mug. Oh, and it's funny, I read through the chat at different parts in the stream, but I'll, like, forget to actually respond, and then I just randomly think about something I read, like, 30 minutes ago. But I saw thank you for whoever just placed a sticker order, cha-ching! Um, I saw somebody mention that they loved Jake and mine and Luna's Halloween costumes. I had posted a little photo to my Instagram story of our costumes, but we ended up having a very fun Halloween. Um, the downtown area of the town I live in was very much like party central on Halloween. Moving here to Sarasota, I was under the impression that, this is like kind of a small town. And it is, like numbers wise, it's much smaller than Portland, but it does not feel like it, especially being downtown. Like there are so many people out and about, like partying, like really out partying. People were dressed to the nines in their Halloween costumes downtown. So Jake and I had a lot of fun dressing up and going downtown and being amongst all the other people celebrating Halloween. And it ended up being really, really fun. But I ended up going as Freddy Krueger. Jake went as Dr. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. And then Luna was wearing an adorable tiny cowboy hat. So I said that she was playing or dressing up as Heath Ledger's character from Brokeback Mountain. I felt like that's what she was channeling. But so in case anybody missed that, I'll share the photo of our family Halloween costumes. This is the same one that I shared to my Instagram story. So, with the reference photos too. So there's Luna down here in her tiny cowboy hat, and then Jake in his Jurassic Park outfit, and me in my Freddy Cougar outfit. I know, Antoinette. We thought that it would be so funny if Luna was a dinosaur. This was a last second costume on Jake's half. He originally was going to be Michael Myers and he had the mask, but he realized that the mask was going to be way too hot to actually like go out in. And without the mask, the costume was non existent basically. So he actually pulled this costume together from what he had in his closet. And it was perfect. It was like such, and Jurassic Park is one of Jake's favorite movies. So it ended up being perfect, but we were thinking for next year, it'd be really fun if I played or dressed up as, I think her name's Laura, the main female character in Jurassic Park, and then Luna dressed up as a dinosaur. Luna could also be dressed up as Jeff Goldblum's character, but I think a dinosaur would be a little bit cuter. But that was really fun. I had promised to show what we ended up deciding as our Halloween outfit. So that is what we ended up going with, and we had a very fun Halloween. I don't know why it always takes me like a million tries to do the steam. I got to get rid of this darker steam I put on the decorative page. Olympia, you said Max wants the 3D print the Batman mask for Marmite for next year. Is that because of that video of the person putting the Batman mask on the cat and it's like meow 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 meow? I love that video. All right, I think that is very cute. Let's get our crochet hook in here. Let me maybe scoot these two things up a little bit. Or hey, Catnip, welcome in. I actually am still going to be streaming for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. So still got some time. If you have a couple hours, then I will be here to hang out with you while I work on these sticker designs. I'm so happy to have you in today. And a little reminder for anybody new joining in on today's stream, I've been doing some exclusive freebie sticker deals for my live stream viewers recently. So this is today's exclusive sticker freebie. It is a holographic sticker that says, I believe in magic. It matches my magical forest themed sticker collection. And if you are in this live stream, then you qualify to receive this free sticker. All you have to do is place any physical sticker order from my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com, and put the word magic in the order notes. And if you do that, then you will receive this free sticker along with your order. This is what it looks like on the front of my bullet journal. I think this is my favorite holographic sticker I have made so far. It has been such a fun process creating these new decorative holographic stickers. outside of my normal sticker collections. And getting to create a new one every weekend for our live streams is so much fun. So I designed this one this morning for you guys, and it is so sparkly. I feel like the sparkles really work perfectly with this magical forest theme. They make the unicorn look extra magical. And Lauren, I love the idea of making a 2025 collage die cut holographic sticker as one of the holographic freebies for my Black Friday sale. I love that idea so much. Maybe even for a live stream before the Black Friday sale, maybe that can be like our next weekend holographic sticker, a holographic 2025 collage. I feel like we have the same mental image in mind, but yes, and Crystal said, Did you notice that your holographic has stars and sparkles in it?" Yes, it's why one reason why I chose this particular one is I really love how it has sparkles and stars. And you can see here, like the sparkles really match the sparkles that I draw in my sticker collections. So I love it. I feel like the holographic works so perfectly with this magical themed sticker. But so once again, if you want to receive this, it is an exclusive sticker only for people in this live stream today or tomorrow, Sunday, November 3rd, and Monday, November 4th. You can place a physical order from my sticker shop, leave the word magic in the order notes, and that will make sure that you receive this free holographic sticker in your order. And if you do place an order, we will hear the cha-ching come through on my phone to give us all a little dopamine boost. And thank you so much to everybody who has already, oh, there we go, cha-ching, a little dopamine boost for us. Let us cheers to the sticker order. Cheers, everybody. Okay. I'm liking the look of this. I think I just want to do a little bit of wiggling things around here. Like, I think maybe I will move this candle farther down. Actually, no. No, this is good. Let's just take my crochet hook and put that next to my socks. I feel like that makes a little bit more sense. Exactly, Olympia. So we don't set the crochet hook on fire. Where does that crochet hook belong? Where do you belong? What angle do you want to be at, little crochet hook? There we go. I like it like that. I feel like that looks nice. Okay, let me scoot all of those items up a little bit. Beautiful. All right, I think that looks great. Let's go in with my lighting now. Let's see. Tracy said, "Are the knitting needles still separate items? Maybe switch them, crochet hook with the yarn and knitting needles with the socks." So I didn't make the knitting needles separate elements, but I can, and we can do that. And I think maybe I can have a couple knitting needles be some extra little items on this sheet, since you guys seem to really be liking all of the fiber art elements. I know that a lot of you have been wanting like a knitting or crochet collection for ages. So I am happy to use this as an excuse to give you a couple extra knitting needle items. So let's do a set of knitting needles. I'm going to do it the same style as this one here, where it's just got the little kind of ball on the end. Kind of looks like a wand, a magic wand. Go in and grab my other colors here. I've got all my colors in this palette here, by the way, so that way I know that my colors throughout this collection are all staying consistent. And then I got my add layer to put on my orange glow on everything. So there is one knitting needle, and then I can probably just copy that to make the second one. Does anyone have knitting needles that look like this, by the way? I think this is also like probably a more like old school one. It's just like a very simple wooden knitting needle. I know these days there are so many different like crochet hooks and knitting needles that are very like er- er- ergonomic, you know, but I just took like this very uh kind of plain example here. All right, should we do a second one since knitting needles always come in pairs? Crocheting, you only need one crochet hook and you just wrap the other side with your hand, right? But knitting is with two needles. Is that correct? We're all going to learn some things today about knitting and crocheting. If you're like me and you don't know much, then we are going to learn some things. Take this, copy all, paste. All right. I'll take this chance to, I think it was Olympia who suggested that I can maybe reorganize the sheet a little bit to maybe give myself a little bit more room. I am now willing to try that out. So let me cut my different elements into different layers. So I'll put my pillows on one layer, my candles on another. You guys know I always love maximizing the space used on my sticker sheets. I leave very little blank space on my sticker sheets, and I always try to fill in every little bit of space. That's why I started putting my little sparkles on a lot of my sticker collections, and I may do some sparkles on this collection, but I was also thinking maybe some hearts could be really cute, some like little small hearts. as little micro decoration. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I merged that needle down onto the puppy. There we go. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, so I was thinking maybe some sparkles or some little hearts on this collection would be cute. A few of my collections, I had little hearts as a part of it, and those are just really fun, small little stickers to be able to use anywhere where you need a little extra space filled. You know what? Here, how about we do a poll? We haven't done a poll yet today. Which tiny decorative stickers would you prefer for this collection? Little hearts or little sparkles? Yes, I do have. Who asked that? Let me scroll up here. Um, where did that go? Ponies May Crossing. I do have vertical number strips indeed. I can send you a link. I'm going to my website and going to search and then typing in vertical. Oh, actually, it's that they're just called number strips. I got horizontal number strips and then normal number strips. So there's a cool tone, a warm tone, and a grayscale version. Here are links to all of those. This is the cool toned number strips. This is the warm tone. And this is the grayscale. 3 separate listings for those. Those are a very old sticker listing. Those are like one of the first functional sticker sheets I created. So it makes sense. They're a little bit harder to find. And like if I were to release those today, I would just have it be color variations under the same listing. But back in the day, I did them separately. But for all 70 of you here, there's a poll at the top of the chat. So let me know if you preferred little hearts or little sparkles for little tiny decorative stickers for this collection. So again, I'm just kind of separating all of my different, oh, and actually here is some, I had started to put some little hearts on here, but I didn't quite like how these ended up churning out. But just kind of an example of, I already started messing around with the possibility of some hearts. Okay, so I'm just cutting each of the different decorative items onto a different layer so that I can reorganize this sheet a little bit. So let's cut the candles, cut out the mugs. Okay, and then I got my book. Let's do my 2 books on a separate layer. This mug. All right, perfect. All right, so let's start reorganizing this all a little bit. So the mugs and candles are all, I feel like all things that can kind of go together. Let's bring those down to the bottom. I also do now have another candle and another mug I put on the other decorative sheet that I could try to bring over here as well. I don't know if I would be able to fit it all though without making everything a little bit smaller. I've really been liking when I have I've been having some stickers that are a little bit bigger than usual, and it's been really fun. So I was trying to not make these stickers too small. So let's scoot these down. Let's bring this over here. Move this guy for now. Oops. Let me go back. Make sure I'm not cutting off any of my other stickers. Okay, I got this other mug here as well. Maybe I can bring that down with these ones. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed the sticker order. I can't wait for you to receive your exclusive freebie holographic sticker. And there's a comment pinned at the top of the chat if you want to know how to receive this guy. I'm so glad to hear that so many of you have had a good experience with your early voting. Okay. Let's see about this knitting ball here. I feel like that might fit perfectly in this kind of awkward space here. Churn it a little bit like that. And then I can probably also fit another needle or crochet hook right here. Antoinette, I also am always losing my ruler. My ruler specifically is one of the things that's always going missing. But my ruler is clear, so it makes sense. It makes sense why I feel like it's always missing. All right, let me grab the crochet hook. Bring that down here. Like that. Let's grab that knitting needle. I'm going to make it the same size as this one. Make it a little smaller. Little Harry Potter wand. And put that right there. And then I'll copy that, make a second knitting needle. And I'll put that horizontally right here. I'm also going to take this cherry mug and see if I can make it look like it's at the same angle as my other mugs by opening up the top a little bit more. No, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually, one thing that might help is maybe just flattening the bottom a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yes, Sarah. Let me go check out my DMs. see what pictures you sent me. I think maybe it's of your knitting supplies. Let's see. Oh, oh my God. I love this. Okay, first of all, your knitting needle. Pretty similar to the one I made, just a little bit pokier, a little bit sharper at the edge. And then, oh my God, this is great. Oh, I love this costume. Such a good witch. Oh my God, okay. Such a good witch's costume, and you're holding a wand. At least I'm assuming this is you, but you're holding a wand that looks just like the knitting needle that I just created. Come on, focus. This is a beautiful costume. I love this green cloak that you're wearing and the hat. You make such a beautiful witch. I love that. So great. Thank you for sharing, Sarah. Also, the hearts has beat out the sparkles in the poll. 62% have voted for hearts and 38% have voted for sparkles. But there's only 47 votes in and 72 people here. So I'm going to leave that poll up for a while longer in case anybody else wants to get their vote in. I also saw some suggestions of crossing the knitting needles and not having them be separate stickers, but there's something about having them be separate individual small stickers that I think is kind of fun. So I think I'm going to leave them separate. Also, there's like this pencil mark on my canvas here, but I think it's actually a part of this lower layer. Let me see if I can get rid of it. It's like on my dot grid layer. There we go. It was bothering me. Okie dokie. Let's merge these bits together. So, what is next? I got my candles and my mugs. Let's cut this out to a new layer. I'm just trying to be as efficient with my space here as possible. That is my goal with the rearranging that I'm doing. So I'm just going to merge together all the things that I've already laid in at the bottom here, because I feel like that's all pretty efficiently laid out. Okay, and start with the next bits. So these are the three larger elements that I still need to fit in here. I really like this big book. I was thinking of making it smaller because it takes up quite a bit of room, but I like the large size of it. So I'm going to leave it big. And I think I can fit it right there. If I make these books and the dog and cat both a little bit smaller, I could put them next to each other. I didn't necessarily want to make them smaller, but I think if I just do it a little bit, it should still look nice. Like a half page. So you can kind of imagine how big they'll end up being. Kind of being like this wide as these two stickers here. All right, let's grab, I got my pillows at the top still. I feel like those are laid out pretty well at the top there, so I don't think I really need to move those. And do we like the pillows, by the way? Part of me was a little bit insecure about the pillows because they're just kind of like, especially this one and this one are just kind of like lumps. But I feel like with the theme, it works and it makes sense. It reads as pillows, hopefully. But if anybody doesn't like the pillows, let me know. Okay, we like the pillows. Excellent. Okay, I still have my socks. So I think what I might do is put my knitting needles in between the pillows up here so that way I can fit my socks down at the bottom. I should be able to fit a knitting needle here and then maybe another one in between the other two pillows. That's what I was thinking, catnip. I feel like pillows and blankets are a big part of the like hygge aesthetic. And I didn't end up doing any blanket illustrations. I still could be convinced to, but when I was looking up references, I felt like the only type of like individual blanket I could do is a folded blanket. And I felt like the pillows were cuter than a folded blanket. What I think I could do too is I could do one big blanket as a part of the Patreon printables for this collection. I feel like that might work out a little bit better. But again, I could still be convinced to do a folded blanket on the other decorative sheet for this collection. But it would be really fun to maybe make printables that are like a knit texture, like a full page, like knit blanket texture. So you could print the full page blanket texture to pair along with these. I feel like that's a good way that I could work the blanket into this collection just by doing full page knit textures as printables over on my Patreon. And if you join my $1 Patreon tier, you'll gain access to most of the printables that I post over there. If you join the $5 tier, that will get you access to every single printable. Okay, it seems like you guys are liking the idea of the full page blanket knit texture. So I think I'll plan on that instead of having an individual blanket sticker. At least for now. At least for now, I think that's going to be the plan. All right, there we go. So I think this might leave some room for my socks. Let's see. Okay, maybe socks here. And then maybe my mug will work here. Almost. Okay, maybe the mug here, and then the book can scoot to the right. It's always a fun little puzzle trying to figure out the most efficient placement on the sticker sheets. Well, amazing, Mrs. French. So glad you were able to print out the movie theme stickers. All right, is that everything? I think so. So, Olympia, you were totally right. I definitely did create a good deal of extra space, especially right here. There's like a good amount of extra space right here. So, Olympia says we should do a folded blanket in the gap. And she said it twice in all caps. So, I feel inclined to obey. I feel inclined to obey. All right, let's do a folded blanket in the gap. Let's do it. I'm going to try to give myself as much space for it as possible. So I'm going to scoot things down as much as I can. I'm a simple gal. You tell me something in all caps, and I'll probably do it. Well, so the poll has gotten a little bit closer between stars and hearts. I'll go ahead and end the poll now, but I think maybe I'll do both and have both show up in here. I'll definitely do some hearts. For sure. And I think maybe I'll also have some sparkles come in because I do agree with you that say that the sparkles would really go well with all of the lit up elements in this collection. We do have sparkles in a ton of sticker collections, so you can always grab more sparkles from other things like the yellow sparkles that are in the on the tiles and sparkles sheet from the Mediterranean Lemon collection. I feel like those yellow sparkles would go really well with this, but I think we'll have a little bit of both. I know, Crystal. I do need to release a sheet of just sparkles. I have the sparkles and confetti sheet, which is like the closest, but it's color themed for the New Year's collection. And then the circles and sparkles, but I think it is about time for us to make a full sheet of sparkles. Okay, let's do a folded blanket to finish this sheet off. Well, to finish off the main illustrations, and then we'll put in some hearts slash sparkles. Okay, so let me pull up a little reference here. I know that I had already looked at a good one, at least for the shape, but I think I'll have it be like a knitted blanket. Folded, knitted blanket. I'm so excited for you to become a patron, Raven, and definitely excited for you to get access to all of the digital stickers then. I'm trying to think. I think I started posting the digital stickers to Patreon in 2019. So you basically, I think, have about 5 years of monthly collections as digital stickers on Patreon. So, like, if you join the 15, 25, or $30 tier, even if just for 1 month, you can go back and download like 60 different sticker collections. My Patreon is low key an incredible deal for the money. Like, it's part of my goal of Patreon is I want it to just like be more value than you could ever imagine for the amount. So that's why you can just join for 1 month on Patreon and download every printable I've ever made and all of the digital stickers for the monthly collections for the last 5 years. And I leave those up. I never delete everything on Patreon. So the longer Patreon exists, the better a deal it becomes. So I always like to put that out there. I feel like if you want for, $5 a month to go a really long way, the Patreon is a great place to be. I'm so glad that you're loving this collection, Amanda. And if you wanted to join this month's Patreon sticker subscription, Amanda, you would then automatically receive this sticker collection and it will ship this month. So it would, most likely get to you in time it would definitely get to you in time for January. If you wait for this collection to be available in my shop, you'll have to wait till next month because this month it ships out to patrons and then next month it'll be listed in my shop. But so for anybody wanting to receive this collection, my 15, 25, and $30 Patreon tiers are the sticker subscription tiers. The $15 tier comes with the 3-sheet monthly kit and the matching freebie sheet. The $25 tier additionally comes with the decorative and functional sheets. And then the $30 tier comes with the exclusive $30 Patreon sheet. Okay. Folded blanket. So I'm thinking just a side view. Maybe even a corner side view like this so we can see those kind of folds in there. What color should our blanket be? Maybe the light blue. I feel like the light blue hasn't shown up quite as much. So just trying to imagine the shape of this here. Also, what if I was just thinking about the Patreon exclusive and we were talking about the full page blanket knit background. If you are a $30 patron here, or if you would consider joining the $30 tier, how would you guys feel about the Patreon exclusive sheet being a full page sticker with a full blanket knit background and like a decorative quote on top? I don't think I've ever done a Patreon exclusive sheet that was a full page sticker. How would you guys feel about that though, doing a full page sticker versus a sheet of smaller stickers? Okay, good. I'm glad I asked. You guys, it sounds Olympia and Tara Lee at least are, and Crystal said no. Jordan said no. Okay. You'd rather have it as a printable. You prefer more stickers, smaller stickers. Okay, I'm glad I asked. Because I'd never done that before, so I was just curious if that's something you guys would be interested in. But very much a resounding no. And I get it because the full page stuff are easier to just print and cut yourself as printables, whereas the smaller stickers are the things that you can't really do yourself as easily. So that makes a lot of sense. I love knowing what things you guys are like passionate about. Okay, so this is going to be a skinny little knit blanket. I think a shape like that is going to work. Oh, Olympia, I have done a full page sticker for the Patreon sheet back with the original Springtime Snapshots collection. You are on it. You guys always remember things like that more than I do. Okay, so I just got my base shape in here. So let me now go ahead and I'm going to do a new layer. I'm going to set that to multiply. This is going to be a shadow layer. I'm going to turn on the clipping mask. And then I'm going to use the same blue color. And I'm going to start using this to put in the folds of my blanket here. And this is this here is the reference that I'm mostly looking at here. Okay, something like that. Let's see. Amanda is looking for some recommendations for um, a journal for next year. Which brand would be reasonable? Well, let us know what you're looking for, Amanda. Are you looking for like a blank notebook, like I use for my bullet journals, like a dot grid notebook like this? Or are you looking for a pre-printed planner? Let us know what you're looking for specifically, and I'm sure that we can give you some recommendations. Okay, Amanda, you want an A5 dot grid notebook. There are so many brands out there these days, Amanda, and a lot like for any budget you're looking at. If you are trying to find something on the cheaper end, Amazon, I would say, is a really good place to start. I'm I'm more like I personally like to support small businesses. It's going to be more expensive typically though. So if you are looking for something extra cheap, but still the same kind of specs and qualifications, looking on Amazon is a good option and you'll get all sorts of different cover options. But let me just tell you what I look for when I'm trying to find an A5 dot grid notebook. Because it's less about the brand for me and more about that it has these specific qualifications. So A5 size, 160 GSM paper. That means the paper is going to be thick. That's so important for me for the supplies I use. And white paper. I don't like for my journals to be off white or like cream. Courtney, you have a link you want to send. Yeah, because it won't let anyone else send links. Absolutely. Go ahead and Courtney, if you just want to, you're on Patreon, right? If you just want to comment it under this live stream's Patreon post, that would be an easy place for me to copy it and paste it into the chat. If you want to do that. But all that being said, Amanda, you can see some suggestions in the chat coming up. Leela Journals, Archer and Olive, Scribbles That Matter, Notebook Therapy. Also, by the way, Luna is up. Come here, darling. But yeah, at this point, there really are so many dot grid journal brands out there. Oh yeah, the Facebook group works too, Courtney. Definitely. Facebook group works too. If you want to go post it on the Facebook group real quick, I can copy it from there. But there are so many dot grid journal brands now that there's so many different options if you look online for A5 160 GSM white paper dot grid notebooks. And then you can make your decision more based on like what colors or cover designs you like. Luna, did you just need some attention? So let me see if that link is posted to the Facebook group for the journals that Courtney uses, and I can send that. Yeah, you said that you bought a cream colored journal that you really didn't like. Yeah, I'm same way. I need white pages. Okay, here is the notebook that Courtney uses. It's from Amazon and it's got 120 GSM paper, a little bit thinner than the paper I use, but Courtney likes it. $17, very affordable. So here is the link to the journal brand that Courtney enjoys and recommends. And it also comes in a 2-pack. Oh my God, it's $16 for 2 journals. Okay, that is quite a deal. Quite a deal. All right. And cha-cha-ching. Thank you guys so much for your sticker orders. Let's be nosy and look at this last order. See what this person is going to be receiving in their sticker order. So this order is from Caitlin. I don't know if Caitlin is in the live stream right now, but if you are, Caitlin, I'm going to add the note to your order so that you receive the exclusive holographic sticker that's for today's live stream viewers. If you place a physical sticker order, put the word magic in the order notes and you'll receive today's free sticker. I'm just going to add that just in case. Caitlin, who lives all the way... Luna, you need to go out? Okay. I'll let you out. Come on. She's going to ask to come back in a few minutes. I guarantee it. Caitlin ordered the painted floral stickers, my magical creatures, the magical forest journaling bundle that I just listed, and all 3 colors of the painted florals. And Maritza asked if I could share her order. Absolutely. Let's see here. Maritza. Here we go. Maritza ordered 5 items. Maritza also used the free Patreon shipping code. So she got free shipping. You can join my free Patreon tier to get the free shipping code. And Maritza ordered my best-selling sticker kit bundle. This is a bundle with my 5 top-selling monthly 3-sheet sticker kits. So it's got the Plants and Pages kit, the Starry Night kit, the Firefly kit, Luna's Library kit, and the Cherry Blossom monthly kit. Thank you so much for your order, Maritza. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers. See you in a bit, Lisa, once you get back from taking hubby to pick up his car from the ER. Drive safe. Karen said that Leela Journals has been her favorite journal brand so far, giving me some new ideas of journals to try out. Awesome. Amanda, I'm glad you were able to get some good recommendations for a new journal to try out, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is you end up purchasing and trying. Jordan is asking if we can send some positive vibes. Said that he's got some neurological stuff going on, went to the ER today. It's not looking like a stroke, so no more tests are needed. Definitely sending all the good vibes, Jordan. And I'm trying to scroll up to remind myself who is it your dad or your husband who is it that is had to go to the ER? Let me know, but I am definitely sending all the good vibes your way. I hope everything's okay. Your father, I see. I'm seeing now. Jordan's dad. Everybody send all the good thoughts out to Jordan's dad right now. And I am very happy to hear that it wasn't a stroke. Again, I hope it's whatever the best case scenario can be, Jordan. See you later, Lauren. Thanks so much for being here. Sally said the side of your books are off. Shouldn't it be January through April, May through August, and September through December? So typically, I actually have the month kind of overlap in my journals a lot of the times because I'll have like the start of one month in one and the end of another month in another. So that's why for mine, I've uh, have some duplicate months in here, but that's actually realistic based on my own bullet journals. All right, let's get back to our blanket here. So I've got some simple shading happening to start with. Let me fill that in with a darker color. And then let me go in with that lighter shading color to I just hear Luna screaming out there. Get in here, girl. Okay. So this is all just on a separate shading layer. So that way I can go in on top with my knit texture when the time comes. All right, let's go in now with, I think I might just see about white and start to add in some of this kind of like cross knit texture. I'm not going to be too incredibly detailed about it. I'm just going to try to create the illusion of this knit look. So I'm going to start by doing white lines that go this way down the edge of the blanket. Luna, you can push the door open. I didn't close it all the way. You can push it open. Just give it a try. Just try pushing it. She's like, I'm just a cat, Mom. You can't expect me to open doors. You somehow are able to open the bathroom door whenever you want to bother us while we're on the toilet. You have no problem with that, barging your way right in. There you go. Good girl, you did it. She did it. You did it. Good girl. Come here. No, where are you going? I'm not going out there with you. I'm not. You have to come in here. She's trying to lead me. She's trying to lead me out of the office. Luna, I still have an hour and 10 minutes. I'm finishing at 6:30, okay? Come here. Show all the lovely people how you're so good at jumping in your box. Come on. She's just rubbing her butt against me. Come on. What, you want me to pick you up? You want me to pick you up? You don't know what you want. Come on. Come on. Come on now. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Come here. Why are you taunting me? Come here. Come here. Why are you taunting me? She's purring. Oh. Oh. He's just a little purr ball right now. You just needed some attention from your mother. Just need some attention. Oh. 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 You're so cute. Yes. Oh. Are you loving this? Is this all you wanted from me? Cha-ching! Cha-ching, Luna. Somebody just gave us some more cat food money in exchange for stickers. She's really happy right now. She's really just purring away. Purring away. Are you so sweet of a cat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You've got so much cat hair in my mouth, Luna. Okay. Come here. Get back in your box. Stop causing chaos. Stop it. Stop causing chaos and get in your box. Good girl. Okay, cover up your butt. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, there you go. Back where you started. Back where she started. I know, Ashley. Luna is such a bear. She is absolutely a bear. Okay, back to our blanket. I'm just putting this white texture around it like this. I will also be posting a full reveal of this collection to Patreon once it's finished. Anybody who's here, consider joining my free Patreon if you just like to stay up to date on my new sticker collections. I also post the links to all of the live streams, like public and free live streams when they happen over on Patreon. I do usually about 1 to 2 live streams exclusively on Patreon that's open to the free patrons as well. And free patrons also often get some of the printables released to them, as well as the free shipping coupon code and stuff like that. So if you like the things that I do and want to stay up to date on everything, the free Patreon tier is a great way to get little email updates whenever I post something on there. And Crystal, the live stream schedule for this month is not posted yet, but it will be by tomorrow. And that is also something that you can see by joining the free tier, is the monthly live stream schedule. Okay, I need some more dramatic shading to happen now on here. So I'm going to do another multiply layer. Turn on clipping mask. And I'm going to grab, what shading color do I want to grab? Maybe this one. We'll see. Start to create a little bit more depth in here. A little bit more shading. Start to make this look a little bit more 3D. Raven said, "How do you find the free tier benefits? I've been on that tier for months, but had no idea about the printables or the free shipping code." So I will show you. I will show you the best way to find the benefits that are unlocked under your tier. One moment. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a new window because I actually have a Patreon account under one of my emails under the free tier. So that way I can always kind of go in and see what the free tier is looking like. So let me log into that so that way I can be extra sure that I'm giving you the right information. Okay, so first of all, I recommend going to my Patreon on a computer. It's way easier to navigate. So you'll go to patreon.com/planningwithkay, join the free tier. And now I'll guide you through how to find the things that are unlocked for you. Under this is can work for any tier, but I'll specifically Raven let you know for the free tier. So you at the top of my feed, there's a spot that says filters. So it's like right above the master post on the right, it says filters. And this is if you go to patreon.com/planningwithk, you look at my Patreon page. If you click on filters, you can then click on the tiers that things are available for. So anything that is public or free is going to be open to free tier people. So public or free. So for example, if I click on public, it says there's 440 posts, and free, it says there's 40 posts. So you can click on either one. Oh, actually, you know what? At the top, it's actually way simpler than that. At the top of the filter, there's an option that says posts you have access to. So that's the one. Posts you have access to. Apply that filter, and it's then only going to show you the posts that you have access to. Now that's all posts. So let's say you want to look specifically for printables. You can, once you have that filter selected on the right, you can search. So you can type in printable. So that is now pulling up all free printables. So I'm able to see stained glass calendars, an Otter decorative page, sushi decorative pages, sticker collage cover spreads. I honestly forget how much is available for free, but there's lavender honey printables. Those are all the printable posts that I've opened up for free patrons. So I did that by filtering to see only posts I have access to. And then I typed in printable. Similarly, if I type in coupon, will that pull up the free shipping code? Code, maybe? Trying to see if it'll pull that one up. Filter, posts I have access to, apply. Okay, if you scroll down on that, the free shipping code is on there. But so in general, you can play around with this, play around with the filters and the searching functions. I'm trying to see too. So at the top of the feed, you can also click on collections, and that's where I have everything sorted into collections. So if I click on a collection, I go to the printables and downloads collection, for example. Okay, yeah, this is another way. So you can't find the filter of posts that you have access to and you're on desktop. I'm on Chrome. I don't know if that would make a difference, but you have to make sure that you're actually on my page, not just on the Patreon homepage. If you click on my page, when I click on filters, it's at the top, post access, and it says posts that I have access to. You can also sort by the tier, but as I was saying too, so here's a link to the collection of printables. The collections are really easy to navigate. Um, there's a link to the printable collection. Anyone can go view that. And here's a link to my collection page with all the collections. Nick said that he uses the collections to navigate. But so if I go to the collections, and for example, if I click on printables and downloads, it has filters there as well at the top, and you can filter by tier. So what can I do there? Public. Okay, so that is showing, here we go. This is a good one. This is showing all of the publicly available free printables. There are quite a few. All right, I'm going to send this link for you guys here. This is, if you go to my Patreon collections, you go to printables and downloads, and under the filters, you click on public. These are all of my free public printables on Patreon. So that third link there, everybody can go click on that, and you should be able, oh, it didn't save, no, it didn't save the filter. Okay, well, if you go to that link and then for the where the filter says tier, if you click public, it's all the free printables. I can't actually send a link to it with the filter set, but go to that link I just sent, the last link at the top, click on tier, change it to public, and that is going to show you all of the publicly available free printables I have on Patreon. But so all of the, and there's a lot. There's actually like a lot. Now that I'm scrolling through, stained glass, desert, birds and bees, mermaid. There's quite a few that I've opened up throughout the years to be free. But so all of that being said, these are kind of like all of the different ways that you can navigate Patreon and find things that are, oh my God, Luna, things that are available for your specific tier, things that are available in different collections. I do recommend looking at a desktop. Okay, perfect, Raven. You found the filter for posts you have access to. Okay, awesome. So, and that's where also, Raven, like try clicking on the different filters because Patreon is a little bit funky, like their website is. And I find that sometimes certain things don't show up under certain filters when you think they should. So just play around with looking at the different collections, looking at the different filters, and you'll find a treasure trove of things over on Patreon. Maybe one of these days I'll create a master post that has everything sorted by tier, so you can see any printables that are available under the free tier. But for now, the filters and whatnot, I think are the best way to navigate it. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. I'm so happy that you're loving my videos, and absolutely, you can have a little shout out. Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. All right, but hopefully that's helpful. Helpful for navigating Patreon. And again, you can always join my Patreon for free. You don't have to enter any credit card information or anything. And you can start to kind of try to find all the different things that throughout the years I've opened up to free and to the public as well. I see that Nicola, you said you just got finished ordering, but you couldn't do the order note. I will just go ahead and add that in for you. No problem. There we go. I see your order, Nicola. I'm going to go ahead and add in the note for you. So that way you will receive today's free holographic sticker. Okay, for the next part of this knit texture, I'm now going to do a white line, just going across this way. This like white bumpy line to create that kind of like cross-stitched knitted look. Just to create some more of that texture. And I'm not getting too finicky with these details. You can see I'm doing really loose shapes and strokes here just to create the illusion of that texture. All right. Let's finish this up with a little bit of final detail. I'm going to use this darker kind of green color to put in a final outline. Jake had popped in here to close my door, and Luna is now up and about. She now wants to go hang out with him. But she hasn't meowed to go out yet, so I'll just let her sit at the door a little longer, wait till she starts screaming at me. So I'm using this darkest color to put in my final shadows as well as kind of an outline around the blanket to really define it. Yeah. And same thing, I guarantee that she's going to ask to come back in here soon. Courtney, we are streaming for another 50 minutes. Another 50 minutes. Emily asked if the blanket can be lumpier, like it's not so perfectly folded. What I'll see about doing is I'll use my liquefy tool to see about adding some lumps and bumps. The reason it is so perfectly like straight and folded is because I only had this little strip of space to fit it in. But now that we've gotten it mostly laid in here, what I can do is use my liquefy tool to give it a little bit of lumpy bumpiness, you know? Give it a little bit of waviness to it. How does that look? Just that little bit. Here's a before and after. Ella asked, where can I buy your stickers from? You can buy my stickers from planningwithkay.com. I will put the link in the chat for you right now, Ella. There it is. My single sticker sheets are $3.50, and then my 3-sheet themed sticker kits are $5. Here is an example of a 3-sheet kit. And here is an example of a single sticker sheet. And if you do decide to place an order today or tomorrow, Ella, make sure to leave the word magic in the order notes, and that is going to qualify you to receive this free holographic sticker. I also yesterday just released a Magical Forest sticker bundle that matches this if you want some stickers to match the holographic. And I used those stickers in the YouTube video I posted yesterday. So if you want to watch that video or check out any of the stickers in my shop, my sticker shop is planningwithkay.com. Just be sure to leave the word magic in the order notes. Tracy said, I'm wondering how to change the address for our monthly stickers. Maybe it's a mobile issue. Tracy, I would go onto the desktop version. Go onto a computer to change your address, because I think everything's a little bit easier in the desktop version. Patreon also recently changed something with their billing that I opted out of, where it's changing their billing cycles, but I didn't want to. And I think part of that means that in the iOS apps, it's harder to edit your settings and whatnot. It's a bunch of technical mumbo jumbo, but I definitely recommend, if you're having a hard time finding the spot to change your address, Tracy, in the mobile app, I recommend just trying on a computer and seeing if then you can just go to your account settings and change your address. And now is a perfect time to change your address, Tracy, because next week is when I'll be printing out the envelopes for this month's Patreon rewards. So if you change your address now, then your new rewards will ship out to your new address. I'm so sorry you're dealing with so much pain right now, Holly. Sending you so much love. Jordan said, what was included with the $30 Patreon rewards last month? My stickers are at work and the digitals aren't posted. Wait, is that true? Did I never post? Oh, I never posted the glowing firefly digitals. What? Last month went all out of whack. Oh no, I did. Okay, yeah. The digital stickers are posted for last month's glowing firefly collection, Jordan. Here's the link. But last month's $30 rewards included 9 sticker sheets. It was the Glowing Firefly Monthly Kit, the Circles and Stars, Jars, Stars, and Fireflies, Glowing Jars and Fireflies, the Monthly Kit add-on sheet, and then the October Patreon kit. That's right, Ashley and Robin. They were posted, but I just haven't updated the master post with them yet. Putting in a few extra shadows, and then I feel like we can call it quits on this blanket right after I put in my add layer and add my little light highlights to it. So I'm using my orange on a add layer, and I'm going to put this bright yellow orange light on the left side of my blanket, maybe a little bit on top as well. Jordan, you said it's not in your feed. Are you looking on a computer, Jordan? That's also where in the collections, Jordan, there's the digital stickers collection. You can try clicking there too to see all the digital stickers. Here's the digital stickers collection. Awesome, Tracy. So glad you were able to find that. And in general with Patreon, I just always recommend and it doesn't even have to be on the desktop, but I just don't recommend the app. I recommend using, even if it's on your phone, using your internet browser. The app just does not have the full functionality of the Patreon site. I don't like the Patreon app. Like when I go on Patreon, I go on my phone onto the internet and type in patreon.com/planningwithkay. That's basically, it's similar to the desktop version. It has more functionality than the app. So whether you're using it on a computer or on your phone, I always do recommend the browser version of Patreon instead of the app. All right, cute. Super cute. Okay, well, this sheet is mostly done. I will still be adding the little sparkle and star details. But for now, because we got way distracted going there, let's go back over here to this vertical sticker and finish this up. I'm going to finish this with the glowing light from the 2 candles. So I am once again using the same HB pencil brush on an add layer, and I am going to start making some circular light shapes coming off of my candles. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. So just slowly layering up this light coming off of my candles. And again, for all of this, I'm doing this circular look for my light. Getting lighter and lighter as I get farther and farther away from the candle. Being nice and dramatic with the lights, making it really, really light. Where it's right at the candle. Using my smudge brush too to kind of blend that outward. Now I'm going to do another add layer. Or actually, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab my lighter brown and I'm going to lighten my wood plank backgrounds. Oops. Here we go. So I'm going to make my wood lighter where it's near my candles with this slightly lighter brown, and then fade that to get darker as I get away from the candles. So that way I create this variation in my background here that kind of fades from light to dark and to light again. So I'm actually lightening. I'm lightening the wood behind my candle light to make that color change a little bit more dramatic. Holly, before she heads out, wants to know, what is everybody's weekly win? Holly's weekly win is overcoming her anxiety and going to her friend's birthday party. What is my weekly win? Oh, my weekly win is finally getting caught up on my shop shipping order shipments. It was on Wednesday, I think. I finally got all caught up so that all of my late orders were shipped out. So that was definitely my weekly win. Crystals was deep cleaning your bathroom. That, I got to add that to my weekly wins too, Crystal. On Saturday, we did a good deep clean of the house, and that felt amazing. Swept everything. What were the big things that I was putting off? Oh, putting away all of our laundry. Laundry day. We did like all of our laundry. And I also did some cleaning of the bathroom as well. But it was long overdue, a little long overdue deep clean. All right, and now I'm going to put an add layer that's above all of my items so I can add some more dramatic lighting to all of my different illustrations here. Now that I know where my light source is coming from, so I'm adding a bright glow to whatever is facing my candles. And by the way, we are going to be streaming for another 30 minutes. Jake is making my favorite meal for dinner tonight, lasagna. So that's why I have a harder deadline for today. I'm ending at 6:30 on the dot because I got lasagna waiting for me. But lasagna is my favorite food, my all-time favorite. Is there a cat that wants to come in here?
She misses you.
She keeps asking to come in and out, in and out. Bring her over here.
Have to go outside.
No, she went outside.
She sit on the warm car.
You sat on the warm car. Come here. She wants all of us to be in here. She wants you to sit in the cart with her.
You have to choose.
Ashley said she needs a kitty door.
Do you need a kitty door?
Do you need a kitty door?
Yes. Okay. She just likes when I pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Gonna jump into your car.
Come here. No.
Okay.
She likes that you're here.
Later.
She likes that you're here.
Ah. Yeah.
And Jake, everyone says hi.
Hi, everyone.
Jake says hi, everyone. Luna, come here. She's just standing at the door now. She wants us all to be together. She's a simple gal. She just wants everyone to be in the same room. All right, I'm going to look at this now compared to this header to see how this is all looking. I feel like I need a little bit more darkness to come into this header. So I'm actually going to do that by putting a shadow behind my illustrations. Here he comes, and here she comes. Get over here.
Honk.
Get over here. Put on your little Halloween
No,
necklace.
She hates that. No.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You've been bamboozled.
Save me, Daddy.
Bye-bye.
Are you a clown?
Don't look at me like that.
This is her little Halloween clown necklace. Hello. You look so cute. You look so cute in your little necklace. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay, I'll take it off of you now. Do you like that? She likes it. She's purring. There you go. That's for you. That's for you. Thank you. Come again. All right, so let's do some shadows behind my illustrations here. So I copied all my illustrations into another layer. I'm filling all of those in with my medium, or maybe my dark brown, we'll see. Setting that to multiply. And now I'm going to shift that layer down like this. I'm going to erase the parts that were underneath this candle light. I'm going to turn on my clipping mask like that. And then I'm going to blur that out. So here you can see these hard shadows. Let me brighten my camera up a little bit. So I'm going to take that layer and I'm going to go to my Gaussian blur and blur out that shadow underneath all of my items. So here is before and after, creating a dark shadow underneath everything. And we're almost done. I think I'm just going to brighten up my illustrations a little bit. Actually, not all of them, but I feel like specifically the socks need to be a little bit lighter. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order for my shop. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers and today's holographic freebie. And this order was from Jordan. Oh, well, Jordan, I'm going to go see what you ordered because you have been taking your time, making sure you didn't forget any of the things that you were wanting to purchase today. So let's see what you ended up deciding on. So Jordan is a $30 patron, which means that Jordan got 35% off her order. $35 off her order. Jordan got a bunch of decorative sticker sheets, magic potions, houseplants, cats in space, zodiac constellations, cool toned painted florals, shaded florals, ferns and fawns, and pastel crystals. And then Jordan also got the glowing firefly monthly kit. And finally, Jordan also got two digital sticker sheets, the pink crystals and magic potions. Thank you so much for your order, Jordan. Ashley, it's funny. It was actually the opposite. I like you said that was Jake texting saying, you done yet? And actually it was Jake texting saying, dinner won't be done for an hour, so feel free to go longer. So guys, that means we will stream for another hour. So until 7 p.m. my time. All right. I love how this header looks. I think that looks amazing. I'm going to put a little bit extra shading, a little extra shadow down at the bottom here. Make my background a little bit darker, and same behind my socks here. The areas that are farthest away from the candles. See you later, Olympia. I can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thanks for being here. Holly said, seeing everyone's weekly wins always puts a smile on my face, seeing your small, amazing achievements and accomplishments. Love you all, and you got this, guys. Thanks so much, Holly. I love when you ask for our weekly wins so we can all celebrate the little things, good things that we did this week. And I'm so happy that you were able to be here today, Holly. All right, I'm going to finish this off with some of these glowing bokeh lights that I put in these headers here. So that is going to be on another add layer. Actually, maybe I can just do it on this same one. So I'm going to grab my bokeh lights brush in my yellow color, and I'm going to sprinkle these around the background here to create some nice glowing lights. Adds to the cozy glowing effect. And then I'm just going to add a couple of those that actually go on top of some of my items. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. I had my phone silenced on accident, but I gave you my own cha-ching. Something is making sounds outside this window here. Is there a monster out there, Luna? Yes, Nicola. I can definitely go ahead and add the oh, excuse me, the magic notes to your order. And Nicola is a great example of, hang on, let me double check. Yeah. So Nicola actually has placed 2 orders during this live stream with the magic note. So Nicola will receive 2 of these stickers for that reason. So with any of the freebie holographics, you can definitely receive multiple by placing multiple orders. Just a good thing to keep in mind. So I'm going to add the note for you, Nicola. There you go. Magic. So you will get a second holographic sticker. Crystal said, I need a sheet of live stream stickers. Crystal, I got one. I got it. I actually have a sheet of live stream stickers. Live stream. Here is the link. So this link will show 3 sticker sheets, the live stream stickers, a digital version of that, and then also a sheet of PlanningWithKay logos that also can be used for tracking live streams. So there is the link. All right, that sticker looks perfect. Love it. I do think my bokeh lights are a little bit of a different color than the ones on here. So what I'm going to do is copy this entire sheet. I'm going to paste it over here so I can look at it for reference. And then I'm just going to make sure that my bokeh lights are the same colors. I think that these ones, some of these are a little bit more like red orangey toned. I think that's really the only thing I need to change. I'm just going to make those this yellow, more yellowy color. Just any of the ones that are a little bit more orange. All right, I think that looks great. All right, done with the vertical sticker. So this is sheet 2 of the monthly kit that is going to have all of the functional elements that will match this kit. How do we feel about some number circles? I feel like some number circles are always a popular thing to have on the monthly kits, and I actually didn't have any as a part of last month's Glowing Firefly collection. So I think some number circles are maybe going to be a good thing to add in here. And I'm thinking just some simple wood background number circles. So let's add a new layer. Let's use my pencil texture brush to make the circle so it's not, has a little bit of that textured border. Let's use a thinner. If you make a shape in Procreate, by the way, I'll show you here. So let's say I want to make a circle. If you hold down after drawing, it will smooth it out to make a perfect shape. So say I want to make a circle, hold down, it'll smooth it. And then if you want it to be like a perfect square or circle instead of an oval, put another finger down. Oh, actually, that didn't do it. Hang on. Boom, boom. Perfect circle. So smoothed oval, perfect circle. Smoothed oval, perfect circle. So again, what I'm doing is drawing my shape, After I finish drawing it, don't let go. Keep holding down. And then put another finger on the screen to make it a regular shape. Perfect circle is a good band, Ashley. I agree. So it's a good little Procreate trick. It works for other shapes too. Triangle. You'll turn it into a perfect triangle. Square. I go like this. Straightens up the edges. So just a little Procreate tip. Sarah said, I asked my hubby yesterday if he buys me Procreate on our iPad. As a total beginner for digital painting, I'm not sure if he should invest $15 for the app. What do you think? Obviously, it's a personal decision, but I think that the one-time cost for Procreate is 100% worth it. And I think that if you're a beginner, Procreate is a really amazing drawing app to learn how to create digital art. Procreate is really the only thing I've made digital art on. It's where I learned how to do the artwork that you see me do. And I think Procreate is a great balance between a good program with lots of different features while also being very intuitive and beginner friendly. The great thing about Procreate too is it's pretty much like the number one most popular drawing app. So there's also a lot of online resources for it, lots of tutorials and people using this app. So as a one-time cost, I think it is very, very much worth it. And again, obviously, it depends on how much you actually end up using it, But if you're thinking about it, I would say it's totally worth it. And it's definitely the number one app I would recommend for digital artwork in general. But you can also use Procreate for your journaling, for creating pages for your journal, creating digital journal layouts that you can print out, just like I make my printables that I post to Patreon. I just love Procreate so much. So I think it's super fun, even if it's just the $15 just to have some fun being creative. I think it's very worth it. It's a really, really fun app to use. Sophie said, when I print the A5 PDFs, should I print on A5 size sticker paper? For the 2-page calendars, do I need to use full-size sticker paper? So you can print both on full-size paper. That's what I recommend, and that's what I do, just because I think it's the easiest option. I just use the same letter-sized, full-size sticker paper for both the A5 PDFs and the letter-sized PDFs. Yeah, I think you could also, like, technically the PDFs I make them on an A5 size document, but you can print it on any size paper you want for the most part. But definitely for the 2-page calendars and 2-page spreads, those you want to print on a full-sized piece of paper, and it's going to be sized for A5 pages. And then same with the single page printables. You can also just print those on normal letter sized paper as well. And here's a link to the sticker paper that I use in case anybody wants to purchase them for yourself. But yeah, I don't ever load like non-letter sized paper into my printer. Luna, you're being very loud over here. I only ever print on normal full-size sticker paper. So I personally don't really don't ever print on any other size paper. And that's how I do it. Crystal, yes, they are. Are the sparkles on the sparkly monthly header sheet separate stickers? Indeed. Here is a sheet of that. And as you can see, these are all individual little stars and sparkle stickers. This is another good sheet for just some plain black and white stars and sparkles. And this is one of my favorite fonts for the monthly headers too. I love this sheet. All right, let's copy and paste these circles. I'm making these date dots pretty much the same size as the date dot sticker sheet I have in my shop. They're nice and small, fitting roughly 1 dot grid space. They're just slightly bigger than that. So we're going to have enough for every day of the month, and then also an extra like row of blank circles. I always like to include blank versions of the date circles as well. So you can use them if like for some reason you mess up one of the number stickers, or you can use them for the days at the start and end of the calendar that are from like the previous or the next month, you know? Or you can just use the little circles as some extra decoration as well, like a little bit of space filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 4 is 36. 9 times 5 is 45. So we're going to do something like that. And maybe what I'll do is I'll chop this down like this, just do rows of 7. And then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 7 is 35. Let's do 1 extra row. So I'll have 42 dots total. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. And then I can put some headers in this kind of empty vertical space that will be formed here. Crystal again. Crystal will be receiving a second one of today's exclusive holographic sticker by placing a second order today. And let's see what Crystal ordered, shall we? In her second order, Crystal got the Livestream stickers, my bill, do headers and icons, sparkly monthly headers, and my brain dump headers, a wonderful collection of functional stickers. Thank you so much for your order, Crystal. Cha-cha-ching. Excuse me. All right, so I am going to just take my wood backgrounds from my headers, and I'm just going to use those on top of my numbers. I'm just going to use the plain wood, get rid of all of the highlights. There we go. So I'm going to grab this one and this one. Get rid of my background and then copy all. Bring all my layers back. Caddis, monthly overview. I would love to do a monthly overview header on this sheet, and I'm happy to do any other suggestions. Courtney asked for habit tracker. Jordan is secondly monthly overview. I'll definitely do monthly overview. So I got that. I'm going to make those a bit smaller. And now I'm going to layer them on top of my dots like this. Duplicate that, lay it in again, merge those together, and I'm going to do clipping mask. So now I've got that wood texture on top of my date dots. Let's make that all a little bit smaller. Like that. I'm also going to take every other row and flip it so that the lines don't like perfectly match up. And then I'm going to put an add layer on top of this so I can brighten some of these up with my orange light. Turn on clipping mask. So I'm just going to add some little highlights on the edge of my wood pieces. Like that. And then I'm going to use a bigger version of that brush to like fully lighten some of these because I want like a variety of tones coming in here. So just going in and starting to lighten / highlight some of these circles, some coming from the side. Just to create some lighter browns in here. Create some fun color variation. Courtney said someone in the group suggested a meal planning label sheet like I saw that, like the book, kind of like these ones, except meal planning. I love that idea. And you know what's funny is I actually made one when I made these sheets. And then I think I like deleted the file or something. I lost it. So I love that idea. Definitely by Black Friday, I'll have a meal planning functional sheet up in the shop. That's something I've been meaning to do for quite a long time. So I love that idea. All right, I like that variation in there. Let's now put some numbers in here. I think I'll probably just try using the pencil brush for everything, including all the writing in this collection to maintain that texture throughout. But we'll see what's going to pop on top of these circles because there's a chance. No, I feel like that's going to work. I was going to say that there's a chance that it might not have enough contrast to be seen, but that looks great. Another good thing to keep in mind too, in case anybody isn't aware, I have 5 fonts, like font files on Patreon, to download. And I have a lot of patrons that use those fonts to create their own headers. You can download them onto your computer and then use them in a Word document and print out your own custom headers for your journal. One of the fonts I have is this one, the monoline font. That's a really great one. And then I also have a print font, a cursive font, one I call PlanningWithKay Basic. And I also have like a fun starry font. But always good to keep in mind if you're like really, really wishing that there was some specific headers of mine that you could have in my handwriting. I do have the fonts that you can download on Patreon. And the fonts are linked right in the master post at the top of my Patreon feed if you're looking in your internet browser, not on the app. The master post has the fonts linked right at the bottom. But I really love seeing people use the fonts to make their own headers. Let me see if I can find an example really quick. Oh, and I see, I don't know if Lisa is still watching, but you, actually, I'll just respond to your message. You're all good and you'll definitely get the holographic sticker. Perfect. So let me see. I'm looking at my Instagram tagged photos to see if I can find somebody who's using the fonts to make their own numbers or their own headers. Jordan. All right, let's show one of yours, Jordan. Here we go. Yeah. So I'm going to show this one from your Neon City collection. But here you can see, this is Jordan's, by the way, this is Jordan's Instagram account with her beautiful blackout journal. But so here you can see the August, this currently header, this week 33 are all made using my font that Jordan downloaded. I love your blackout spread so much, Jordan. This is with my green Neon City sticker collection. And Nicola, printing the font shouldn't be pixelated because it works, just like a normal font, where you should be able to make it like nice and big and shouldn't have to deal with any pixelation. So that's interesting that it sounds like you're saying that you've dealt with pixelation from using my fonts. And actually, I can show you the font. I have the fonts downloaded on my iPad as well. So I can go here to add text and I can actually show you guys the fonts that are on Patreon. You can join the $1 tier to receive the fonts. I use these all the time. So here are my fonts. The default one here is my PlanningWithKay print font. It's what I use for like all the titles of my sticker sheets. And here you can see you can make them really big, just like a normal font. So this is my PlanningWithKay print font. And then this one is my PlanningWithKay monoline font. Oh, you're talking about the logo. Yes. Okay. The logo, I see. That's definitely one that if you make it too big, it will be pixelated. Um, I have heard the request to make a bigger logo, so I will be doing that at some point. Probably by Black Friday, I'll create like a larger logo that can be a printable on Patreon as well as a sticker sheet. Yes, Nicola, you can use the fonts in any program. You can use them on Canva. It's like a standard font download, so you can install it anywhere that you can download any or install any sort of fonts. I have installed my fonts in Canva, for example, and for any specific instructions on how to download fonts on certain devices or apps, Google is your best friend. For the cursive, you just will want to space it correctly to connect. But here's an example of the PlanningWithKay cursive font. Then we've got the PlanningWithKay basic, which is right here. And then finally, we've got the starry font, which is more of a niche font that would be great for like a title page if you're using any like spacey starry night type theme. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. So for example, if you were doing a space theme for November, this is the starry font. So these are the 5 fonts that you can download on Patreon under the $1 or above tier. They are linked right in the master post at the top of my Patreon feed. But this is the PlanningWithKay print, monoline, cursive, basic, and starry. Another thing I like to remind people of every now and then, since I have so much on Patreon from like years and years and years, sometimes things get forgotten about. So this is a really useful download on Patreon. And again, you can download and use these fonts on any program on your computer or tablet or whatever it is that you're wanting to create things on. And I'm trying to think too, you guys mentioned, that the logo is pixelated when you try to make it big. I'm going to see, do I have a digital version of the PlanningWithKay logo sticker sheet? Let's see, PlanningWithKay. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to test really quick to see if those also are pixelated. There's a chance that they are because the logo was like an older file that I maybe didn't make big enough to be blown up. But I'm going to see. I'm going to download it myself really quick just to see if you download the digital sticker sheet of the Planning with K logos, if that would work for making a big logo. So let me download this. This is the digital sticker sheet that I'm downloading. And I'm going to send that over to my iPad, the PNG file. Did it send? I don't think so. There we go. So here's the digital version. So let me see what the quality of that looks like. Let me see how big I can get it before it turns pixelated, because these are pretty small. And again, it's different than my sticker designs. I designed the stickers to be like pretty big, but this is like my original logo file from years and years ago, which is why I think it is probably a bit smaller, a bit less high quality. So, you know, let's say I make it this big. Let's start there, 3 per page. It's a little bit. I think it's not too bad, but it's definitely a little bit pixelated. My other digital stickers, you can make super big and they don't get pixelated. This is not as high quality of a image specifically for the logo. But I'm going to see if I bring it in here. You can see how it's a little fuzzy. I'm curious if I use this sharpen tool, how much that helps. Not too much. But so I would say with these ones, you can make them a little bit bigger than usual. I'm not sure if that looks better, Crystal, than when you took the logo off of a different digital sheet. If this is maybe a little bit better, if you can get this a little bit bigger without being pixelated. But at some point, I'll create like a higher res version of the logo. Okay, back to our numbers. And by the way, we're streaming for another 20 minutes. Crystal asked, what's the best platform to message me on? So my emails and Patreon messages right now, I'm very behind on responding to. I feel guilty about it, but I'm getting there. I'm working my way through them. Honestly, it's just that like I have massive email anxiety. So it takes me so long to get to it. But that being said, email is always a good way, but I think that the spot that I'm quickest to respond is Instagram messages. The only thing with Instagram messages is sometimes they'll get buried. So the most reliable place is to email me. Contact@PlanningWithKay is my email. It might take me a little while to respond, but I will respond guaranteed. It won't get lost. Um, Instagram DMs, you might get lucky and I respond right away, but you can also get unlucky and it could get like lost in my inbox. But so all of that being said, I think that filling out a contact form on my website / emailing contact@PlanningWithKay is your best bet. Just be patient with me in the response times. I will always eventually get to responding to every email and message. It might just take me a couple weeks. And if you ever are feeling like an order has got lost in the mail or you haven't received the stickers that you purchased, I will always be sure to send replacements or do whatever I can to make sure everyone receives their stickers. But so if you are currently waiting on any response from me in email or Patreon messages, I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm working my way through my emails now that I caught up on my order shipping schedule. Oh, Crystal said, I want to do a gift card for the next public stream. Oh my goodness. That is so sweet of you, Crystal. I think next Sunday we'll have another public stream. This whole like giveaway gift card trend that we have going on in the streams just makes my heart so happy. It is so sweet. It's like unbelievably sweet. All right, there we go. Let's make those a little bit bigger. Just Jake updating me about the lasagna status. Okay. I think that looks good. I'm going to see about potentially blurring out the border of the circles just a tiny bit, just to kind of match the blurred out header borders. All right, that looks great. Let's do let's do a little black drop shadow behind the white letters just to make those really pop. Like that. Beautiful. All right, let's write in some of our spread headers we wanted for this collection. I'm going to start with monthly overview, And I'm going to do a cursive pencil font. Like that. He does not make the pasta homemade, Courtney. That would be some next level overachiever lasagna. No, but everything else, like well, no. No, he does not make the pasta homemade. I was about to say he makes the sauce homemade, but like that's not really true. Oh, Nicola, I'd love to see your tagged spreads. Let me see what we got. Oh, this is awesome. All right, let's take a look at Nicola's spreads here. Let me turn my focus on and let me brighten this up. So Nicola tagged me in these, some spreads in her new planner for next year. We got my big It's the Little Things sticker. Then we've got some small 2025 calendars with some strawberry stickers. A Christmas themed December calendar. I love that with the little number circles, the Christmas stickers. This is the small brush lettered monthly headers, the little Christmas weekly headers at the top. That's so cute. I love that. Here's the other side of the calendar. And then this is this was one of the freebies from last year's Black Friday sale. I love that so much. Thank you for tagging me, Nicola. I love seeing all of your guys' journal pages when you guys tag me, your planner or journal pages. Okay, I see there was a lot of suggestions of wanting meal plan, meal prep stickers. Crystal, I see your message. One sec. Okay, so if you don't plan, you'll forget. Okay, so for the next public live stream, Crystal, all you'll need to do is you'll purchase a gift card from my shop, and then on Instagram, you'll just send me a screenshot of the email you get with the gift card code. So when we do a little gift card giveaway next stream, that's all you got to do. You'll just place an order for the gift card, and then you'll send me a screenshot of the gift card code. And I'm so excited to know that we already have a giveaway that will happen next live stream. It is so freaking sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and Nicola's going to do the same. Oh my God, you guys. All right, well, you guys already know now. Make sure you're here for I'm pretty sure it'll be on Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll do a public stream. And we already have a couple people that will be giving away some gift cards to my sticker shop in that stream. What do you guys think of that? You like that meal plan? Oh my god, and Sarah just said all good things come in 3, winky face. You guys. Oh, I love you guys. This is the best part of the internet. This is the best corner of the internet. All right, Nicola suggested next week. Do we like a next week header? All right, looks like we like next week. Let's go ahead and add that in. And I see 2 suggestions for for notes. Suggestion for weekly review, brain dump. Notes. Okay, so you know what I might do here? We have a lot of really good suggestions for headers happening. So let's maybe do a list of headers, and then I think maybe I can put a washi strip over on this side instead. Lots of good suggestions. Do you guys think, should I put all of these on this sheet or should I put some of them on the Patreon exclusive sheet? I don't have any weekly headers on here yet, so I need to leave some room, you know? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me grab my washi shape here real quick. Let me put a washi strip in to start with. Can go right there. Or should I put washi on this sheet, if anything? No, I feel like I can fit one in here nicely. So for this washi strip, I'm just gonna make it. Oh, should I do a string light? String light washi? That seems like a really good idea, huh? I feel like I usually end up using the washi tape for like header type spots, or just kind of running it along the top and bottom of a page. Here is one washi strip I've used recently down here, just kind of at the bottom of a page. Here's another washi strip behind some decoration. Here's a washi strip that I used as a header. Here's two washi strips that I used as two little header backgrounds. Here's two washi strips paired with a big themed header. So the green washi is behind the middle header to create a little header space for my daily review. Here's a washi strip used vertically down the side of a page. Here's two washi strips on either side of this weekly spread behind my decoration. Here I used 4 washi strips to create a border around this sticker collage. Here's a washi strip on top of a printable for a header. Here's a washi strip header here. And here is a washi strip for a Dutch door sidebar. So there's a few examples of how I use the washi strips. I do think it'll be same time as today for next Sunday stream, Sarah. It hasn't been officially scheduled yet, so it could be like an hour earlier potentially, but I'll have the live stream schedule posted to my Patreon feed tomorrow. And that'll be a public post as well, so anybody can see the live stream schedule once it's posted. Okay, I want to put some string lights on that washi strip, so I'm going to go to this sheet here. Oh, I merged all that down. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go here and I'm going to go grab these little curved string lights that I made. Copy. And the washi strips I feel like are great options for stickers to make yourself with the digital downloads because they're relatively easy to cut out by hand. Just a bunch of long straight lines. All right, let's put a wood background on here. And I'll probably even just reuse this one for that. Or no, I want it to be the opposite direction. So not that. Let's go back to this sheet and do the same thing I did before, where I'm going to only reveal the plain wood background, and I'm going to copy that. Copy all. Ashley said, I printed my first Planning with Kay printable, and it sounds like all went well. Congratulations, Ashley. All right, so let's go ahead and rotate this and use this as the background for this washi strip. Like that and that. Bring this up here and turn on clipping mask. And now I'm going to copy and paste the string light a bunch of times so that I can have this big row of string lights at the top of the washi. Like that. And now I'll go to my add layer to add my light effects with my orange pencil. Start with a circle of light around each light bulb. Have a good night's sleep, Caddis. Thanks so much for being here. It was so lovely seeing you. And I hope you sleep tight. Take a sip of my yerba. Cheers, everybody. I've definitely been forgetting about my beverage. All right, and now I'm just going to copy and paste those for the rest. like that. Now I'm also going to go in with another add layer that's on top of my lights to make my lights actually glow. Add, and I'm going to grab my light brush for this. Luminance light brush. I'm going to go in and put a glow in each light bulb. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. So happy you're able to catch the end of the stream today. Okay, now with that light brush, I'm going to go back underneath and put some little light beams coming off of some of my string lights. Good night, Catherine. Thanks so much for being here. All right. Now we need to go in and add some more highlights to my wood in the background here. So I'm going to start by adding some straight line highlights to some of my wood planks. And I'm also going to erase these top highlights a little bit here and there, just to show the border of the light bulbs a little bit more where they've been a little bit covered up. Oh my goodness. To everybody dealing with crazy weather out there, I'm sending you all my love and good thoughts through the night. Looks like some tornado warnings, crazy rain Nicola's talking about. Going to be thinking about you all. Stay safe out there. All right. What do you guys think about that washi strip? You like that? Make sure that it looks similar to the string lights on these main headers. Yeah. Okay. To balance this sheet a little more, I'm going to put the washi on the left and then these functional elements in the middle. Nicola asked, would I ever do a washi strip sheet with just washi strips? Do you mean matching this collection? Because I do have the colored vertical and horizontal washi strip sheets, Nicola. But I'm not sure if you mean like for this collection, if I would create a sheet with just these washi strips. Because here are my awesome washi strip sheets that I use all the time. Right now, they're available in 8 different colors, vertical and horizontal. But I also plan on releasing more color variations in the future. So there's a link, Nicola. At the top, you can see the vertical washi strips and horizontal washi strips. And again, there's 8 different color variations of each. Those are a really fantastic listing that I use all the time. They end up being super useful, but this is what those washi strips look like. This is like the gray grid version. And then all of the colors so far are like slightly more pastel colors. But I have basically every color of the rainbow on the more like pastel side. And then vertical and horizontal. Okay, I definitely need some weekly headers on this sheet because that is always something that I put on sheet 2 of the monthly kit. But I can fit another header in here. So how about we do a to-do list header? I feel like that's always a good, useful one. Nicola said, how long till lasagna is ready? When Jake had texted me last, it was when it went in the oven finally. So the final ETA, that was 30 minutes ago, and he said it'd be done in 45. So it's going to be done in like 10 minutes. Lasagna tracker. I think this will fit perfectly right here. Yes, perfect. All right, we need to do some weekly headers. And what do we want to do for those? With the candles. And another suggestion for candles. And another suggestion for candles. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe the candles and the mugs because I got 7 of those already, or 8. So I can do 8 sets of headers with the mugs and candles, and they're all kind of the same size. So that'll be perfect. Let's bring those over here. Oh, let's also give these headers a little black drop shadow to make them pop. Okay, that's very similar to the color I actually made the headers. So maybe I actually want the headers to be a lighter brown. No, maybe the opposite. Maybe leave the writing dark brown, but make the drop shadow light brown. That might be nice. Oh yeah, I like that. Can you see that? That little double brown layer? That's nice. I like that. And I'll just copy the header layer again so that that dark brown is nice and dark. Robin said, I'm being bullied by my cats right now. I guess it's dinner time. I will finish up the stream later. See you all next time. Have a good one, Robin. I'm going to be done in like 10 minutes, so you won't be missing much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, let's do these headers now with the candles and mugs. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I have the Cheers mug, but I guess that doesn't quite match. So I think I'll probably just copy one of these mugs again for an 8th header. Okay, let's see. How am I going to lay these out here? How am I actually going to make these? I guess I could just make it a label on the candle and then a design on the mug. That would be very cute. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So let's maybe we can grab this candle, copy it. And then I'm going to take the inside candle color and adjust that. Maybe there we go. Maybe like a light dusty blue like that. Okay, so now here's what we're going to do. First, let's put this in the order that I want it to be. Candle, candle, mug. Let's do candle, mug. Candle, candle, mug. And then I only need 8 headers for this, but I feel like I might as well toss in a 9th illustration since I have that little bit of space. Or I could use that to fit in one more header as well. Copy the yellow mug and flip it. Let's do it. And what I'll actually do is I'll grab that yellow and I'll just adjust that color a little bit just to give it a little bit of color variation. Maybe to be a little bit more brown. Like a tan color, like that. That fits. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. Okay, now let's put our headers on here. So for that, what I'm going to do, the candles are going to have the headers on their little labels, and the mugs are going to have it as the mug design. So what I'm actually going to do is see if I need these labels to be bigger. Hey, Tracy, you asked, are the prices on the website in US dollars? I believe so. I think there are some countries where it displays in your home currency. So it does depend on where you're at, I think, Tracy. But my international followers in the chat um, can confirm that for me. But you can clarify, Tracy, by seeing if the monthly kits should cost $5 USD and the single sheets cost $3.50 USD. So if it says $5 and $3.50 for like the individual monthly kits and individual single sticker sheets, that is US dollars. Like I think Canada might be one of the countries where it'll display in your currency, but I can't remember exactly. I'm using my smudge brush to get rid of the label that's on this side of this candle. So that way I can put one in the middle. All right, Tracy, good to know. What country are you in, Tracy? I'm curious. Curious what currency it's displaying as for you. All right, cool. Marlene says she's in Sweden and she sees it displayed in kroner. So I think it just depends, and maybe also, has to do with maybe being signed in. Shopify has like different markets that I can turn on so that you guys can see it in your currency, but I forget which markets it applies to. All right. Let's go ahead and letter in these headers, and then we're going to call it a day because my lasagna should be just about done. And we will have finished this sheet. We didn't fully finish the collection today like I was my goal, but we got pretty dang close. We definitely finished all the hard parts. And for the Patreon exclusive sheet, I'm definitely going to do some cozy quotes. Okay, does that seem too small? Some cozy quotes. I'll also put some more of those headers you guys suggested earlier on the Patreon exclusive sheet. What do you guys think about that? It's kind of subtle. Whereas I could make the label take up like the entire, or not the entire, but more of this this area. Because I like the letter on the label. I just feel like maybe it's a little bit too small. What about if we do something like that? And I'll add some shading on it to refine the look. Yeah, I think that should work out nicely with them being a little bit bigger. I think that'll be a better canvas for our weekly headers here. Oh, I love that idea, Ashley. All right. So I plan on doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then tasks, and then I'll have this one be the empty planning with Kay. Or you know what, actually, I think I'll leave the 9th one just blank. Or actually, maybe I'll leave the teacup as the blank one. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Do we like the cursive letters or do we want these to be print letters? All right, now I'm thinking on the mugs we do white. Oh, I could maybe, how about I do like a print font on the mugs? Because I feel like that's a thing, you know, like name mugs where it just has like a kind of engraved letter on it. What do we think about that? We like that? I kind of agree, Raven. I think that I don't like the mix of fonts, even though I like the idea of an initial mug with like the classic print font I'm thinking of. I do think I agree that like I think I want for the fonts to match a little bit more. But also I'm like, what if maybe I do just black lettering with a white outline instead? Maybe that'll make it look a little bit more cohesive, or do just a slightly frillier print. Oh, okay. Emily said you could also just do like the label shape on the mugs too. That's a good idea. That might make this look more cohesive. And then it's not a label on the mugs, it's more like a part of the painted design. But I do like the idea of having that background on both. And I think that will really tie it in all in together. Oh, I lost my green one. Crystal said, artistic people must be the worst to have in live streams when you're drawing. And Courtney said, right? You have multiple options coming from multiple people. Fortunately, I feel like I've just gotten really good at balancing out, taking people's suggestions and not. Just from practice, just from lots of practice of live streaming so often. But it's something that, I really love about designing stickers with you guys. I love that it is like a collaborative process where I don't have to make the decisions on my own, but I feel like you guys are really great about uh being okay with the decisions I make, even if I can't go with everybody's suggestions or everybody's ideas. But my stickers and my designs definitely churn out so much better because of the input I'm able to get from you guys. It's really what makes it. So I just absolutely love getting to do it all as a collaborative process with you guys. All right, there are mug labels, so let's finish that off with the weekly headers. Oh, that's nice. That really looks totally cohesive. Except I think I used the smaller brush maybe? No. Hey mom, I am still live, but I'm just about done. Like I'm finishing in just a few more minutes. Another S. And then this last one, I'm going to leave blank. So that way you guys can put whatever you want on the final mug. Cute. Okay. Let me just reorganize some things on here really quick. Make these headers a little bit bigger. Aw, Mama, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. Aw, you're so sweet. And I love the little sticker that says, "Thanks for being you," with a little pear. I love you, Mom. Thanks for being here. Ashley, that's your awooga. Well, let's go see what Ashley ordered since you finally got your order in. And Ashley will be receiving the holographic freebie sticker for all physical sticker orders placed today. I can't say enough how much I'm obsessed with this sticker. The sparkles work so good on it. But let's see. Ashley got some washi strips, cursive block weekly headers, warm toned large weekly headers, some number strips in several different colors. She also got number circles, small number circles, the full set of 7 colors, and the Bujo Migration monthly kit. And Ashley is a patron, so she also got 35% off of her order, saving her $25 total. Thank you so much for your order, Ashley. All right, and with that, guys, this is where we are going to call it a day. So I am very close to finishing this collection. I'll be finishing this tonight on my own while I watch TV to close out the evening. I'll be snuggled up with my knit blanket and my pillow to really get in the headspace for this collection. And I'll post a full reveal of this collection this coming week on Patreon, and I'll also be on my Instagram as well. This is the collection that makes up this month's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. So if you want to receive these stickers, all you got to do is go sign up for my $15, $25, or $30 Patreon tier, and you will be automatically shipped this sticker collection. This is our finished sheet 1 of the monthly kit. This is our finished sheet 2 I love how this sheet ended up turning out, guys. I'm so excited about this collection. This is the finished or nearly finished decorative sheet. We're going to sprinkle in some hearts and sparkles to fill in every little gap that there is. And then this is sheet 3 of the monthly kit that is not quite finished yet, but you can kind of see how that's coming together here. And I'll have a sheet of just string lights as well. And then the monthly kit add-on sheet that will look like this with number strips, weekly headers, and banners matching this collection. And finally, I'll have the Patreon exclusive sheet for $30 patrons. Courtney, I love the idea of burning incense on the Patreon exclusive sheet. But that's it. I'm so happy with the progress we made today. I'm so excited to finish this collection and get it sent out to my patrons this month. Thank you guys for being here and joining in on the entire process today. And thank you guys so much for all of your sticker orders and supporting my shop and my small business and just loving all of the content that I'm putting out. My heart was feeling so happy reading the comments on my new YouTube video I posted yesterday and just seeing you all resonate so much with my content and the stickers and artwork I'm creating is truly all I can ask for as an artist and a content creator. So thank you guys for your endless enthusiasm and kindness. Thank you to those of you who have been doing the gift card giveaways as well. Antoinette earlier today. And next live stream, we already have 3 people who said they're going to be doing a gift card giveaways for gift cards to my sticker shop during that live stream as well. It's just so sweet, and these live streams are seriously my favorite thing. It's just always such an amazing vibe here and never fails to put me in a good mood hanging out with you guys. One last reminder that today and tomorrow are the only days to receive this weekend's exclusive holographic sticker. This is being sent out to anybody who places a physical order from my sticker shop and puts the word magic in the order notes. And this matches the new Magical Forest sticker bundle that is also newly listed in my sticker shop. So if you do want to receive this sticker before it's too late, place any physical sticker order today and tomorrow. You can get sticker sheets from my shop for as little as $3.50. And if you join my Patreon, you can also get additional coupon codes for up to 35% off. And that is it for today, guys. From Luna and I both, we hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will be enjoying my lasagna after this and doing some sticker designing. Luna will also be enjoying her lasagna. Just kidding. No lasagna for you. And we hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, everybody.